Hello. Been a couple days. I've been trying to go live all week, but haven't had the time and energy at the same time. But we are so back. Last time got every encounter before Seafloor Cavern. So quick box recap. Got this Venusaur with pretty shit IVs. Also picked up let me see. Muck, Tentacruel for Alligator, Poliwrath, Slacking, Murkrow, Altaria, Wailord, Masquering, Kingdra, and Whiscash. And these guys are going to have to earn their way into box 1. Every time one of these guys gets a kill, they will replace something in box 1 that has not come to a fight in a while or has no kills, something like that. But we're locking in today. Seafloor Cavern is only 4 fights. 5 if you consider the back-to-back to be 2. And then we have Archie. And then 4 fights, including a back-to-back in Wallace's gym, then Wallace. So, J-Mash, I got big plans for eBay. So we have 1, 2, 3, back-to-back 5. Archie back-to-back is 7. 8. Wallace gym back-to-back is 9. 10, 11 fights before Victory Road, and then how many fights is Victory Road? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21 fights. And I have until like 5:30, just about. Maybe a little bit earlier. So I've got like 6 hours to do 21 fights. I think I can pull that off. I think. I'll see what time it is when I beat Wallace, because the plan is to at least do up to Wallace. So let's start with Grunt 1. Hi, Nez. Now let me make sure I'm on my stream playlist. Not that it matters. It's very similar to my other playlists. Okay, so Hisui and Quillfish. Let me turn on the badge boosts. Let me clear the box. Because there were some, I've been like looking at some E4 stuff with guys I don't have, and I've been like adding and deleting shit to the box. Nothing that was in there just now is like locked for E4. Alright, who can kill this through Intimidate is basically the question. Who's my ground type with the highest attack is the question we're asking here. So you have 124... 129, but you don't have Earthquake. Oh, you did. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, so Piloswine at 68 gets that kill. I am doing good. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Lumberry on Whiscash. We'll eat the Intimidate, and I'll just do Lumberry Whiscash. Wait, Electrode. It's the only one with a super effective move. Go Crobat on Magical Leaf. Is it gonna see kill? No. I don't want to go Crobat. Go Muck on Magical Leaf. Because Muck can take a boom. Real quick. Yeah, I can scale Sludge Bomb on Muck. Someone's gotta go to... Someone's gotta go to box 1. Or box 2. Machamp. And then I'm also gonna grab Stantler for an XP dump. So that base electrode, you sludge bomb it. I get... You both resist poison and both have a super effective move, so it should just be Corsola. Ludicolo. Kill with Giga Drain. You have no super effective moves. It's gonna be Amistar. Mightyena. Go Sneasler. Alright, my bad, Machamp. Then I need Muck and Ludicolo. And then I'll grab Lantern because I'm pretty sure it's who I taught Dive to last time. Who did I teach Dive to? Quagsire, okay. And then Ludicolo has Surf, so we're good. And just in case Electro decides to full HP boom crit, I'm going to put a focus band on Muck. No, I should go Lumberry for Thunderbolt Para. Ludicolo item doesn't really matter. I can just give it a Citrus Berry. Same with Sneasler. Just go 65 on everybody. I don't know why Muck is such a high level. I think I just wasn't paying attention when leveling it off stream. And I almost over leveled it. Alright, let's go make our way to Seafloor Cavern. I've gotten every encounter that I can, so I don't need to repel. I haven't gotten Moss Deep yet, I guess. How's the game sound? It looks good to me. It was just really loud when I unmuted it, I think in my headphones. It's good? Alright, cool. Alright, first grunt to Seafloor Cavern. Alright, Whiscash. Other than beating this game, my ROM hack, I haven't done any work today, though. I did some yesterday. A few learn sets. Alright, we got full health Quagsire. So Electrode's not going to see kill. It should Magical Leaf anyway. I doubt this is good. Maybe I go... No, Muck is going to change the baiting. We just kill this. Good job, Whiscash. Alright, I'm going to add to the frag counter as we go today. So I'm going to, like, write down the frags for each fight as we go. Alright. Don't boom. Just Magical Leaf, please. I didn't scale Sludge Bomb. That's not great. I didn't scale Sludge Bomb. I can pivot Whiscash into Sneasler. I did just make Boom more likely. But we're going to pivot Whiscash. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, don't boom. Just magical leaf, you fucking asshole. Good. Oh god, that was so scary. Sneasler should just... I think Sneasler sleeps the rest of the fight. Because we're gonna beat Mighty Anna last. Wait, what? Oh, it's faster than me. Okay, no para, no punish. Oh, Sneasler doesn't have... Okay, yeah, Sneasler's not, like, really fast yet. Well, it's a fucking electric. Of course it's faster. What am I talking about? I'm so stupid. Oh, that was really scary. I should have killed SpongeBob. Sneasler gonna be dead to a crit from Mighty Anna now. Everything except Crunch, yes. And Ludicolo baits Shadow Ball Hyper Voice. I think I have to stay in. I don't kill Amistar is the problem. Alright. We're steering. Steering on the first fight of the stream, and I'm supposed to... I'm like shooting for gates. I'm shooting for gates today, and I'm fucking up on the first fight. This is bad. This is bad. I can definitely stay in on Mighty Anna. I live a crit. I'm faster and surf 2 at KO, so I think I'm actually fine. Oh man, that was a little bit scary. "15 minutes into the stream and I'm already fucking up." There's 2 KOs and I live a crit. He doesn't even attack me. Doesn't want it. That was a little bit scary. Sneasler wasn't dead to crit, but a full para would have been bad. Alright, so who's getting out of box 1? Obviously Sneasler and Ludi go back, and I need to replace 3. I don't want... Kingler's kind of fallen off. Machamp hasn't come to a fight yet. Vileplume hasn't come to a fight in, like, a million years, but I think I'm going to leave it. Kecleon hasn't done anything yet. I've been trying. And Venusaur hasn't done anything yet. Alright, that seems appropriate. Alright, Grunt 2. Is it Venusaur's redemption time? Nope, he's slower and gets flinched by extra sensory. Would be faster if it wasn't minus speed. So it's Ludicolo time. Unless Kecleon does something funny here. Like fake out in a Thunder Punch. Nope. How about Raichu? Yeah, Raichu kills. If I go Magnet, fake out Thunderbolt kills. Make sure none of my important items are being held. Okay, Twisted Spoon is. Magnet is. I need to get those. I'm also going to put the focus band back in the PC. Oh, come on. Let me give the magnet to Raichu. Alright. So that probably baits you for Super Fang. Ice Beam with some Surf overlapping rolls. Lumberry Poliwrath. Can I scale a fighting move on Poliwrath or anything? Submission and Force Palm. Let me see what Force Palm into Superpower does. I don't hate that. I don't hate Force Palm into Superpower there. Let me scale that now. And Raichu is also my Surfer for this. Right? No, it has Fly, not Surf. Force Palm. Place Body Slam. Okay, so Force Palm into bodies, or Force Palm into Superpower kills that. Should be you because you're weak to water. Pivot Mawile on Wing Attack. I don't get an Intimidate, and then I go Kingler on Swords Dance Drill Run. He Swords Dances, I live. Crab Hammer and Aqua Jet doesn't kill. What about just Hard Gator on Wing Attack? Does Gator get Aqua Jet? It does not. Oh, shit, what were the Grunt 1 frags? Ludicolo got 2. No, Ludicolo got 3, Sneasler got 1. Well, how much does Mystic Water Surf do here? It doesn't kill. How about Wall Rain? Yeah, I like Leftovers Wall Rain here. And then I bet Quagsire. For always Earth Power, just go Ludi. Just Giga Drain it. And then bounce. Go Houndoom. Protect, Crunch. Yeah. That works. So let me find Wall Rain. And Ludicolo. And Houndoom. $65 on all these. Ooh, Earthquake. I'm not going to take that. Oops, that's fine. So I'm going to give you Leftovers. I don't know who's holding them. Hariyamas. Lumberry. Oh, shit, I need dive. Who of these three has an expendable move slot? I can drop Ice Punch on Ludicolo. Okay. Then I have Houndooms down there. Alright. Let's go. Okay, Magnet, Fake Out, Thunderbolt. Kills this. I love Golduck's cry. It's so funny. Okay, so I was right. This could be Rain Dance, but there's no Swift Swimmers left, so that's fine. We go Lumberry, Poliwrath. Okay, there's the rain. Let's chill. Force Palm for Chip. That's fine. It just means I'm going to bait a kill from Gligar, so there's not going to be a Swords Dance on the switch. Kill with Superpower. This should kill even after the one turn of Rain Dish healing. This is a minimum of 82%. Alright, now I bait a kill from Gligar. I'm always dead to Wing Attack. Never dead to Drill Run or Poison Tail. Wall Rain with Leftovers and Protect should live Wing Attack crit into Drill Run crit. I only need to Protect if I get crit, though. Okay. 194, I'm going to be at like 207, maybe, after Leftovers? 205? 208. I was close to the first time. Alright, so I live Drill Run crit. Kill with Icy Wind. Alright, should be Quagsire. For Earth Power. Go Ludicolo. Giga Drain. Alright, this is Bounce. You go Houndoom on the upturn. Never mind, it was Psychic. Dark Pulse for the flinch chance. Body Slam, I have Lumberry. And we Dark Pulse again, and that's Grunt 2. Okay. So that was basically one for everybody in the party. Poliwrath got one. Walrein got one. Ludicolo got one. Houndoom got one. It's a clean 5-on-5. And one guy needs to go to box 2. I'm feeling Pidgeot. I hate putting someone who was so important early game into box 2, but I mean, Pidgeot peaked on Roxanne Split. I think anyone who peaked prior to Flannery Split, or anyone who hasn't gotten a frag since Norman Split, are the ones getting booted to box 2. Alright. Third and final grunt of Seafloor Cavern. This looks like a Ludicolo feeding frenzy. Maybe. Actually slower. Do you kill through an AP boost? Yes, I could just rip this. Or I could use Electrode and just outspeed it. I'll do that. Because then I bait you for Ice Beam and I just chain. Then I get you for X's or Sludge Bomb. Go Arcanine. Or Crow. I like Crobat more, I think, for this. Oh, wait, no. Arcanine just outspeeds and kills. Never mind. And then it's Hitmon. These both resist one of my types, so it should just be for Alligator. For always Waterfall. Lantern. Or Ludicolo. Ludicolo's speed ties and Lantern is slower. Raichu lives Waterfall crit and fake out Thunderbolt with Magnet kills. So I'll do that. And then Hitmontop last. Probably clicking fake out. I'm assuming Alakazam doesn't take that. Actually lives fake out. If I go to switch and Pursuit crits, it's not gonna do a ton of damage. If I get crit by Waterfall though, what am I at? 138? I'd actually be in fake out kill range, so yeah. But if he finds the low roll fake out, he can probably Rock Slide, and that will kill Alakazam with a crit. Do I have any other Psychic types? Or is it just Raichu and Zam? I think it's just Raichu and Zam. That's Tentacruel, though. Sludge Bomb's not terrible damage. Oh, I have Grumpig, right. How does Grumpig do? Okay, Grumpig. Actually doing something? Is power on Mist Ball 90? What does it do? 25% chance to drop special attack, 90 base power. It can work. I'll bring, how much would Sludge Bomb from you do? I'll bring Muck as a backup. Nope, I need a Surfer and a Diver, so I'll bring Ludicolo. And Grumpig is in box 2. Grumpig isn't getting out of box 2 for this, though. The get one frag, replace something in box 1 offer was for the new encounters. Of which, Slacking, Murkrow, Altaria, Whiscash, Kingdra, Masquerain, Venusaur, Feraligatr, and Tentacruel have not earned places in box 1 yet. Oh, I get Thunder now, right. I'm gonna drop Magical Leaf. I don't think I necessarily need Thunder, but it might be good on Wallace. Okay, I'm thinking, is Grumpig faster than this? Yes, by a lot. So I'm thinking Leftovers, Grumpig, and Teach Protect. Forgot it still has Cut. When did I teach that? I must have taught that, like, way earlier. Raichu Magnet. Kabutops should be good to just pick up this Chain Kill. Yeah. Citrus Berry. Lumberry. Citrus. Alright. Okay. Quick check. Citrus Berry. Giga Drain Thunderbolt. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Fake Out. Alright. Electrode should just chain these first two. If something goes wrong and I have to like sack Stantler to get a backup in on Hitmontop, I'm not exactly losing sleep over that death. I have a lot of other options for XP sinks. This Stantler does have good IVs. Alright, this Thunderbolt always kills, so no Mirror Coat to worry about. Okay, this sees kill with X-Scissor and always sees kill with Sludge Bomb. We go hard Arcanine. Flamethrower. Alright, we go Raichu, Lives Waterfall Crit. Alright, we fake out Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Yeah, I'm going to attack this turn, and I think if I get crit, I'm going to... No, I just 2 a KO. I outspeed into a KO. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. I need to back up. Alright. So that is the final grunt. So what was this fight? It was 2 for Electrode, 1 for Arcanine, 1 for Raichu, 1 for Grumpig. What level did I catch Stantler at? 23. And it's now at level 46. Oh my god, my repel wore off right as I entered the Pokemon Center. I was so confused. Alright. Now we're on to the real shit. So it's taking me about 15 minutes to do each grunt. That's kind of funny. Alright, so the whole back-to-back here is in rain. Hit another quick export. I really wish my Ludicolo was Swift Swim, but we'll figure it out. You know what, though? Oh, are you kidding me? Thunder doesn't kill this. What level do I need to be? Oh, you asshole. Alright, I'm gonna go... What level am I gonna go for everybody on this? I'm gonna go 67 for everybody on this. I'll go Lumberry Electrode and click Thunder. I do die at a Fake Out crit and a Hyper Voice crit sometimes. What about Lantern Lead? Sure. And then I bait... There's no Earthquakes. Wait, there's no ground moves on this team. So I get Blastoise, who I wall. I can be Leftovers, have Protect. Thunderbolt it down. And then I bait Kingler, who I just outspeed and kill. And then I actually don't know if it's going to be Hariyama or Castform. I want to say Hariyama. I don't think they're going to see Weather Ball as a water move in the rain for Switch AI. So I'm going to plan for both, though. So Hariyama, Fake Out or Brick Break. Go Sneasler. I scale Fake Out. Fake Out Sludge Bomb. Fake Out and 2 Sludge Bombs with 2 KO. I can be Citrus Berry. And I want to say it's just going to be team order for the rest of the... I think I'm just going to bait her whole team in order. Go Ludicolo on the Weather Ball. Miracle Seed, Fake Out Giga Drain. Does that always kill? 24, 153, 177. It's a range. It's a really good one, though. I should be Lumberry. It's probably safer. And then Glalie last wants to Head Smash. I go Slacking. I rep a Hyper Beam. In the second fight, I bait Earthquake into Ludicolo, who's slower. Okay, what about into, like, Kingdra? Mystic Water Kingdra. Bait. No dragon moves. So she could be Tentacruel, I think. For Sludge Bomb, pivot Sneasler. Hit a Fake Out. Let me grab the team. Who is the leftovers? Walrein? Or are they not held currently? Nope, looks like someone's holding them. Oh, Grumpig is. You're also in the wrong box. I need Slacking and Kingdra. Let me level everybody. Kingdra live Earthquake crit? Barely. I'll go 68 so Surf always kills with no item, and I can go Citrus Berry for a crit. So Lantern. Go Leftovers. And teach Protect. Drop Signal Beam. Sneasler, I need to scale Fake Out. Ooh, how much does Low Kick do to the Hariyama on Matt? Is it more than Sludge Bomb? Significantly. Okay, so I'll do Low Kick. I'll scale Low Kick as well. Okay, so Sneasler's got Low Kick. Ludicolo needs a Lumberry. Slacking, I'm just gonna go Citrus Berry on. Same with Kingdra. I might not be dead to Earthquake, so it's possible a layer of spikes will go up. But when Tentacruel comes in, I pivot Sneasler on Sludge Bomb. Is Tentacruel, or rather Kingdra, ever going to be in Muddy Water range? Earthquake crit does 162. I'll be at 60. That is not Muddy Water range. And then I'll go into Electrode so that I still have Thunder as an option. Nope. Go to Lantern on Muddy Water to get Water Absorb healing. And then into Slacking on Giga Drain. How much does Silk Scarf Return do? It kills at 68. What is Slacking doing on Matt? It's coming in on Head Smash, which with a crit does 126. And then it's coming in on Giga Drain, which does 102. So I'll live 2 crits, and I can rip a return. Oh, I passed that. And then that baits no fighting moves, so just baits Crawdaunt for Crabhammer. Go Ludicolo. Fake out Giga Drain. Starmie for Signal Beam. Sneasler. I actually want to keep X-Scissor, I think. No, I don't kill. So Starmie to bait Psychic into Houndoom. Who's barely faster and can rip Black Glass's Crunch. Which also kills Bayonet, but I actually bait Dugong first. So I can go to Ludicolo. What does Kingdra get here? Oh, wrong dock. How much does Low Kick do? Oh, it kills, but I can't get in safe. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay, does Slacking live Sludge Bomb crit into a poison? I think it does. So I might be able to just go hard Slacking on Sludge Bomb. Let me see if it lives that. 126. Oh, wait, I gotta be 68 for return to kill, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm clicking Hyper Beam on this one, but I gotta be 68 for the second fight. Yeah, so I come in on Head Smash, 126. Yeah, 175. Sludge Bomb leaves me on 55. I don't live 2 turns of poison. So I can't do that. I could slack off, then I died a Muddy Water crit. So I can't do that. I have to pivot. At the very least, I have to pivot Lantern. I can probably save some HP on Sneasler. What is Sneasler bait from Hariyama? Shadow Punch, Brick Break, pretty much exactly. So I can't go slacking on Shadow Punch and rip something in a Hariyama. Maybe I need to replace Kingdra? Maybe I need to switch in something else on Earthquake? What about Wailord? Too slow. Do I have a water type that takes Earthquake and outspeeds this? And, like, you know, can kill. Like, yeah, Gyarados is faster, but doesn't kill. Feraligator's so close. Okay, Feraligator at the level cap gets this kill. And it should just auto bait Tentacruel Giga Drain, yeah. Into Slacking. Kill with Silk Scarf return. Let me swap out Kingdra for Slacking. Or for Feraligator. And then Feraligator needs to be the level cap with Mystic Water. And it lives Earthquake crit? Yes, it does. Okay, so then... Oh, I don't have Mystic Water. Where is it? Oh, wait, is Mystic... Oh, Mystic Water might not actually be... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I don't know when that happened. Let me Google when I can get Mystic Water. Held by... Oh, I didn't take the gift cast form, so I don't have Mystic Water. Oh, no. Does Feraligator get Waterfall? Only Totodile does. Fuck. Okay, so that's not an option. You probably don't outspeed. Nope. I mean, is it just Golduck? I think it's just a Golduck angle, and that's still baits. That should still bait Giga Drain. Yep, no overlap. If I get crit by Earthquake, I go down to 60 after Citrus Berry. And then I am going to be dead, so let me see about, like, this level. 156. 36. 66. That should be out of kill range of Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that's out of Sludge Bomb range. So I can go hard, slacking on Giga Drain and kill with Return. Which I need to go to Fall Arbor and get now, before I forget. I know it's in Fall Arbor, I just don't know where. So I'm going to look in the item dock. Return, give Meteorite. Do I not have the Meteorite? Oh, it's on Mount Chimney. Okay. You'll get that. Oh, what, there's an optional here? Alright, I got Return. Is it only one? Yes. Can I buy more? I can buy more in Evergrande, yeah. I don't think I'm going to need it for like E4 or anything, and Slacking's probably the best Pokemon I could put it on. But it's at least good to know that I can get more. No, wrong box for Crobat. Wrong box again. There we go. Grab Golduck. So Golduck goes to 69. Slacking gets Return. And I think it's already holding Silk Scarf. Yes. Golduck gets Citrus Berry. Alright, what do we got? Leftover Citrus, Lum, Silk Scarf, Citrus. So I kill you with Return. If it Crawdaunt, I go Ludicolo. I kill with Fake Out Giga Drain. I bait Starmie for Signal Beam. Pivot Sneasler. Oh my god. It's possible Sneasler will be in Surf range. So maybe I don't pivot Sneasler. Maybe I think if I think if Sneasler is in Surf range after a Signal Beam, I have to sack Golduck for a free switch to Houndoom. Yeah, 67 black glasses for Houndoom. I'm gonna go 68. just to be safe. So I kill Starmie with Crunch. I bait Dugong. Lantern on Surf for some healing. Ludicolo on Drill Run. Ludicolo has a Lumberry. What does it need that for on Fight 1? Anything? Oh yeah, for Cast Form. And then if Ice Beam freezes, I gotta go Hard Lantern, finish it with Thunderbolt. Probably will have to dodge Drill Run crit. Then it's just Bayonet last. Houndoom is dead to Double Edge crit. And I really don't want to risk that. I think I'm sacking Golduck to Bayonet. I think I'm going to end up sacking Golduck to Bayonet. Otherwise, I can, like... I can't get more Shadow Balls for slacking. I don't know, slacking learn Night Slash doesn't kill. And I would only bait Dark Pulse. There's something here though. Crit still does a lot. Alright, this isn't riskless, but I have to get pretty unlucky to... I don't think I ever wipe. At worst, I think I lose Golduck and Ludicolo. Or Golduck and Lantern. I think that's like the worst outcome. Alright, let's give the black glasses to Houndoom. I think I'm good to go. Is Sneasler, like, always going to be in surf range? I think it is. So I can't really do that pivot. Yeah, like, Houndoom obviously dies to surf. Maybe? Trying to figure out if there's another way. Let me look at the first fight again. What does Raichu do for me here? If I go 67 with Magnet, I fake out, rip a Thunderbolt, I live crit. And then I bait you for Night Slash, you die. And then I get entirely different baiting because of the Shadow Ball, the Ghost moves in the back half. Get Hariyama. If I teach you the Psychic TM I got from Tantaliza, how much does that do? Doesn't kill. But then I pivot slacking. Go Sneasler on Brick Break. Which is actually more damage than Fake Out. Low kick it down. No super effective moves. So it's going to be the first Mon with a fighting move, which is nobody. So it's going to be Team Order, so it's Blastoise. Fake Out Surf. Go Ludicolo. Fake Out Giga Drain 2 KOs. Cast Form. I don't think right. Whatever. I'm going to send it. This line might not be good. Was I cooking the whole thing in rain? I think I was, yeah. Alright, I already fought you. Which way do I go? Oh no. What is this? I have to see somebody rock smash! That's fucked up. I don't think I'm clicking Encore at all. I'm only gonna ever click Dark Pulse. It's the same damage as Crunch and has a flinch chance. If I got an encounter off of that, I was gonna be so mad. I don't even know if I can get that in this game. Oh, come on. Where is this fight? Is it this way? Nope. I gotta go. I gotta loop around. Oh, so don't break that rock. Or no, I can break it, but I gotta hit it from the side, I think. What is this? What is this? Alright then. Okay, so this is where I have to go. Don't do it. No! See. No! Okay. I know what to do now, though. Go here. Alright, this is the back-to-back room. Let me run out my repel real quick. Use another. Okay, probably sacking Golduck, maybe sacking Lantern. I'd prefer to not sack Lantern, but I got no idea. Second fight is gonna be kind of vibes based. Alright. Alright, Thunderbolt 2 KOs this. Maybe I should have protected to save HP. I'm going to protect to get back to full here. I'm faster in baiting Hyper Voice, so this is a safe matchup. Alright, Thunderbolt. Plus speed Lantern, actually really good here. I would be slower than... I would only be slower than Kingler if my Lantern wasn't plus speed. Alright. I'm gonna protect, kill, protect to get the most HP. We just have to dodge Ice Beam freezes from Blastoise. Its other moves can't really touch me. Should I have pre-slept Houndoom so I could switch into it on Ice Beam and then back to Lantern on Surf? I maybe should have done that. And I should be able to protect on Fake Out. I'm pretty sure they're the same priority in Gen 3 and Lantern is faster. Should be able to protect on Blastoise. So I'll protect on the Fake Out to get the most recovery I can. And we gotta hit a range for the 2-hit KO. It's 88%. Just no freezes. That's all I need. Just no freezes. Good. Didn't know about Water Absorb, I guess. Oh, you know what? It guessed I was Volt Absorb, and Surf is higher damage. That's what that is. So now we just kill this and I'm full HP. I kind of want to take a hit from Kingler. But the move he's clicking on me is Ancient Power, so I have to just kill it. I have to just take the kill. Because I would like to be in Nidoqueen Earthquake range. The Hariyama is not Guts, but I'm dead to Brick Break crit, so I can't Thunder Wave it either. I just gotta go Sneasel on the Fake Out. And low kick twice. And just hope for the best HP wise. And then we're also going to hope for no spikes from Nidoqueen. Alright. If Brick Break or Shadow Punch crits, they have the same max roll. If Brick Break crits, 111. I'll be at 87, which is Surf range. If Brick Break doesn't crit, I'll be at 113, which is like half of all Surf rolls kill me. So ideally we see like Shadow Punch low roll. Alright. Don't put me in Surf range. 115. I think that's Surf range. It is. I'm dead to half of all Surf rolls. It's really bad. Really bad. Because after Signal Beam, it'll be guaranteed, especially if spikes go up. Alright. That's really bad. Might have to do something with slacking there. We go Ludicolo on, hopefully, Weather Ball? Because Inner Focus popped up, so there should be no more, like, ability storage for Water Absorb. Oh, you know what? It probably sees Weather Ball as a normal move no matter what. Yeah, it probably always sees Weather Ball as normal. Alright, Giga Drain. Slower? That's not great. Didn't realize that. Maybe I should have faked it. No, I need the most recovery if I'm slower. So no Fake Out is actually better. And I have Rain Dish for a little bit of healing as well. I guess I should have faked out for Rain Dish healing. I didn't think about it. What is that Star Fairy for? Speed? That's fine, I'm already slower. This is like very likely in dive range. I think I would recover more from Giga Drain. This could be Glalie. Ooh, this can be Ice Beam from Glalie. Freeze on Slacking would suck. Like, really suck. I would have to go like Sneasler on Head Smash and Low Kick. But I would not have Slacking online for Fight 2. Just don't Ice Beam, please. Yes! We're good. Alright, Fight 1 down. I'm faster. Return might kill after the recoil. We're just gonna rip a Hyper Beam. Bang! Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna write down the frags. So Ludicolo got 1, Sneasler got 1. Lantern 1. Oh, Lantern got 3. Slacking got 1. Sneasler got 1. Ludi got 1. Lantern got 3, yeah. I am a little bit scared. Lantern at full HP is actually not ideal. Spikes is really bad. I'm almost tempted to stay in and risk the crit and quick surf before I go to Golduck. I'm tempted. No, I lose temp. I don't gain anything tempo-wise from staying in and clicking surf. I don't prevent spikes because Lantern is slower. That's not good. Slacking's at really good HP at least, so I might have some wiggle room. Alright, we outspeed kill this with surf. Should bait just hard Tentacruel for Giga Drain. Yep. Slacking on Giga Drain. Don't crit. And I think we're in a good spot. Alright, 159. I'm dead to crit from Starmie, but I live Signal Beam crit. I thought I clicked Hyper Beam for a second. I was looking at the calc. I did click return. Alright, this always kills. Okay. Switch to Ludicolo on Crabhammer. And then fake out Giga Drain. I am faster. I need to fake out to guarantee the kill. Also gives me a little more Rain Dish healing. I should get up to full HP from this, which is really good for Dugong. This isn't a guaranteed kill now, but I live Crunch Crit. Okay. I'm gonna dive for extra recovery. For 2 turns of recovery. since I'm faster. And it will kill despite his leftovers recovery. I get Rain Dash. This is probably unnecessary, but I want as much HP as possible. I'm unfortunately always in Signal Beam crit range. Like, even at full HP. I'm just wondering if I want to... Lantern is dead to Psychic Crit with Spike's Chip. I'm wondering if I want to pivot Houndoom. This is always Signal Beam. I'm wondering if I want to pivot Houndoom into Lantern. I bait Drill Run, and then Ludicolo still baits Double Edge from Bayonet. I can work with this, though. I think I do that. I think I pivot Houndoom, and then I maybe sack Golduck to Bayonet. Because this is never Surf. This is never Surf. This is always Signal Beam. This is always Signal Beam. And if Houndoom doesn't get confused, I can just take the kill. Alright, I can just take the kill. It's really good. Yep, we just outspeed and kill with Dark Pulse. Oh, okay. 2 Mons left. 10 down. Alright. Surf. I should go hard Ludicolo on Surf. And then I'm probably sacking Golduck to Bayonet, but there's a way it can save itself. Alright, I'm gonna fake out for extra recovery. I have a Lumberry for Ice Beam. I am slower, so I do have to dodge Double Freeze. Don't do it. If I dodge this freeze, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, we win this. Giga Drain gets me out of crit range. Does it? It's close. I think Rain Dish gets me out of crit range. Crit is 141 crit max roll. Okay, that's really good. Now I want this to crit me, so I go into Shadow Sneak range. Okay, I'm not in Shadow Sneak range. I am gonna be dead. I'm not gonna be dead to anything after all my recovery, I think. So it's always Double Edge. Golduck can save itself. There's one way. One way Golduck lives. Come on. You want this, Golduck. My 104 encounter. Alright, don't get crit here. Alright. Golduck. Extra sensory flinch and you always live! Please! Flinch it and you always live! No! I might still... Oh, wait, if I bait Shadow Sneak here, I think we're good. I'm in Shadow Sneak range! Golduck lives! Golduck lives! Houndoom lives Shadow Sneak crit with this, even with 1 layer of spikes, because it's fucking Shadow Sneak. Houndoom lives, and Golduck lives. We're good! Don't randomly Double Edge! Please! Yes! 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 Oh my god, I thought Golduck was gonna die. I was so confident Golduck was fucked. Oh my god, the extrasensory did end up saving Golduck even though it didn't flinch. Let's go! Oh my god. Nobody does it like me, Mal. Nobody. I see this game different. Oh my god. Okay, Mal, I have a question. Are the legendaries all guaranteed catch rate with Pokeballs, or do I have to Master Ball one legendary and actually try to catch the other? Or can I just Pokeball them both? I have to Master Ball one? How many Master Balls do I get? I only have one right now. I don't have any. Wait. Oh, I can buy them? Wait. Hold on. Oh, there's... Wait, I see one Pacific Log, one... Yeah, one Pacific Log, one Victory Road. Okay. Okay, so the Pacific Log one I'll use for the Reggie I'm going for. Because I am going for a Reggie and a dog. I'm so glad this isn't a strength puzzle. I hate strength puzzles. We repel. What's this item? Earthquake? Earthquake! So is this the final room? It is! Okay, so there's no Archie fight in here. Archie is in Cave of Origin. I'm not about to get jumped by Archie. I think. Okay, so I'm gonna get my encounter. Before I move on. Because this is the room I want. I would like Gligar or Glowking. But I'm really fine with anything. I don't know how much this encounter is really going to matter. Holy shit! What the fuck? How do I keep getting away with this? How does this keep happening? Alright, you know what? Narth was onto something when he called me McBee the other day. Narth was fucking onto something. How do I keep getting away with this? How does it keep happening? Oh my god. This hasn't been champed, right? Oh shit. I might look at, if this is good, I'm looking at it for E4. Yeah, if this guy has the juice, I'm looking at it for E4, 100%. I have to. That's so crazy. I was literally going to delay Shoal Cave so I could get Poliwrath as a Shoal Cave dupe to increase my chance of Jinx as a Seafloor Cavern dupe for Gligar. And it didn't even matter. I didn't do that delay. Oh my god. How do I keep getting away with this? Oh, banger. Turn that shit up. Yeah, Stephen Wallace is your friend. Oh god, what did Garbage say? How am I getting away with this? This is like the first game I've ever done where I've gotten every encounter I've asked for. Wait, is Gongus's Kanto hack gonna be a prequel to Royal Sapphire? Wait! What happened in Kanto a few years ago? What does that mean? Is Gongus making a prequel? That's kind of sick. Ah, the pleasant underwater music. Nope, not what I meant to do. Alright, let me head back to Moss Deep. And I get access to a PC before Cave of Origin. So we've got a few encounters to grab. I'm going to avoid optionals the best I can. This is where the grunt was before. So which way do I go? Not this way. Am I on 126? Yeah, I'm on 127 still. Alright, I'm on 126. I want to make sure I'm repelling. I don't want this encounter yet. Oh, here we go. Underwater. Let me run out my repel. Alright. 2/3 chance. For Stario. And if I miss it, there's 4 other places I can take it where it's pretty likely. Or 3. 126, Moss Deep, and Evergrande are the other Starmie spots that I can go for. Oh, how am I on balls? Okay, I have 46 Pokeballs, I'm good. There we go. Alright, that's a dupe. I have a 2 out of 3 chance for Stario. Let's go! Someone check them PC. Oh my god, J-Mash, if I get Shiftry and Sutopolis... Oh boy. Alright, now I'm gonna go at Moss Deep and 126. So Moss Deep, I believe, or 126, I believe I want to fish. So C4 counter, final room, I got Glyar, somehow. Underwater, I got Staryu. I'm gonna go pull Sealed Chamber after I do 126 in Moss Deep. So 126, I am fishing for guaranteed Feebas. I have no dupes in the surf table. That's a dupe. I'm gonna repel so I can move around. Alright, show me the Feebas. It's another dupe. Alright, by the way, if I get a shiny Golduck or Starmie while doing this, I can replace my current Golduck or Starmie and still get an encounter. But if I didn't have Starmie duped, and then I hit a shiny Feebas, that would be my encounter. My shiny clause is shiny dupes are non-encounters, shiny non-dupes are, if they're my first encounter. And then a shiny non-dupe that's not my first encounter, I can just catch. Alright, there it is. Phoebe. Alright. Let me repel and then go into Sutopolis. Go to the Pokemon Center. Grab a flyer. Where are the new encounters? Alright, I want to put the new encounters in the bottom row. I'm getting... How many new encounters am I getting? I still have Moss Deep, Sealed Chamber, Sutopolis, and Cave of Origin to pull. I'm gonna put you in box 2 for now. So I have Cave of Origin, 126, Underwater, Moss Deep, Sealed Chamber, Sutopolis, and then Cave of Origin. So I have 7 encounters that I'm getting here. Yeah, I'm going to. Let me get the grass in Sutopolis. I don't want to accidentally start a story event. Alright. Let me turn this down. I'll turn it back up for Archie. Alright, Sutopolis, what do you got for me? Vigoroth and Raichu are both duped. Oh my god, what in the fuck is happening? What is going on? I never said I was banning Blissey, so in the ball it goes. That's crazy. Seriously. I don't have a funny nickname for this. If anyone's got one, redeem it. Alright, let's go get Cave of Origin. Then I gotta fly to Moss Deep, fish up my Zato. I don't know, a game where That is true. That is very true. I did notice that. I'm probably not bringing it to E4 unless I really need a normal type for Phoebe. But I can also, like, bring slacking for that. That's, like, not a big deal at all. Oh, God. Alright. I don't think my Archie team is going to change all that much. Ooh, I got a ghost! I finally have a ghost type! Has Dusclops been champed? Probably, right? It has, yeah. The same person who brought Wailord brought Dusclops. God damn it. I wanted to bring Wailord. But they brought both Wailord and me. I might still bring it if I need a ghost type, but I don't think I will. I mean, we know what I gotta name this, right? It's Game of the Century. Okay, so Moss Deep, Sealed Chamber, I think are the only ones I'm missing. Let me look. Add Sealed... I didn't get Sealed Chamber yet. Dusclops was Cave of Origin. Oh, I think the encounter tracker might have old encounters for Cave of Origin, because I don't... Yeah, the tracker has old encounters. That's really funny. The tracker has Duskull, but the actual sheet for encounters has Dusclops. That's funny. Wait. Oh, it's not letting me enter Duskull. Is that even a dupe for anywhere else? No, it's not, so that doesn't actually matter. Sutopolis was Chansey. So I have 126. I got Feebas. So Sealed Chamber and Moss Deep are my only missing encounters at the moment. So let's go Fish and Moss Deep for Zato. I have it guaranteed with the Starmie and Shelter dupes. Remember that Cloyster I have? It has, Wait, hold on, is the frag count updated? No, I didn't add the second fight of the back-to-back to it. Second fight of the back-to-back, Golduck got 1. Houndoom got 2. Ludi got 1. Slacking got 1. So, Ludi 1, Houndoom 2, Slacking 1, Golduck 1. Oh, Ludi got 2. So, Ludi and Houndoom got 2. Golduck, Slacking, got 1 each. And that's 6, yeah. Okay, so I got the frags updated. Live updating the frag counter is hard. I'm just putting them in a note doc, in a notepad doc, and then I'm gonna put the numbers into the sheet later. Hi, Gongus! Listen, I need Zato. It's so important that I get Zato. It's so, like, I'd wipe without Zato. I got Gligar in Seafloor Cavern, by the way. I got Gligar into Chansey. I think Xatu is here. If I got Gligar into Chansey and I wasn't streaming this, people would think I was fucking picking my encounters. Like, that's crazy. I'm in shock that I actually got Gligar. I didn't even want Chansey. I wanted Shiftry. Well, thanks for stopping in, Gongus. Yeah, my plan is to beat Wallace. The dream would be to reach the gates today, which I might have time for. I have like 4.5 hours until I need to go. So I might have time for Victory Road today. If I beat Wallace and I only have like 2 hours left, I'm not doing Victory Road. I want to do Victory Road in one stream. It'll have to be Saturday, which is when I want to do E4. But if I got to do E4 on like Tuesday night, I'm fine with that. That's not a huge deal. Alright, there's my Xatu. And I was gonna use, I plan on doing a casual run of this after I beat the Nuzlocke to do, like, Pokedex and post-game and stuff. I was literally gonna use Gligar on my Elite Four team in that casual playthrough. I did not check Gligar. I haven't checked anything yet. I'm gonna do everything at once. I'm only missing Sealed Chamber now. For encounters. Yeah, Chansey was Sutopoulos. I don't even know how. I'm not checking anything yet. I'm gonna check... I think I'm gonna check them in this order, with Registeel probably going before Feebas. Or before Chansey. But I gotta fly to Pacific to get to Sealed Chamber. I also don't know where Sealed Chamber is. I think it's on 133 or 132. Sealed Chamber. Oh, what do I need to access Sealed Chamber in this game? It's on 134. Do I need anything special to access it? Dig, dive, surf, and waterfall. Okay, hold on. Let me get something with dig. Surely somebody knows it. Oh, I can't get the Reggies yet. Okay, never mind. I thought I could get them. Who gets freed from box 2? Kabutops. Yeah, Kabutops. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I would have gone insane trying to figure that out. Alright, what I'm actually going to do is, because I only want to import the new guys, I'm actually going to swap them into my party. And export looking at box 2. So I can just put them in the order I want without having to search the whole box for them. Oh god, I really hope these guys are good. Let me open box 2 so I only export my party. There we go. Why is there a Bulbasaur? Alright, so let's do Xatu, Dusclops, Feebas, Starmie, Chansey. And then import the rest of the box. Alright. And then I'm going to swap in... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see the IVs. I didn't see Xatu's IVs. I didn't want to check them yet. I want to fly back to Sootopolis and do it with the dramatic music. Alright. I don't know how big the IVs are on the stream. They look pretty small to me. So if I need to make it bigger, let me know. Alright, Xatu first. That's fine. Xatu's IVs literally don't matter. That's fine. That's a good Dusclops. Minus attack, but that's a good Dusclops. That's fine. Again, I don't really care that much about it. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Starmie. That's a pretty good Starmie. I like this. What were you guys talking about? Oh, someone came with sealed chamber. Okay. Chansey. Oh my god, that's the best possible nature! That's the best possible nature! Oh, fuck. Okay, Brave, 0 attack. That's unfortunate. I'm still gonna look at this for E4. But that Chansey is crazy. Yeah, like, it's not... Oh my god. Oh my god. I deserve this. I earned this. Yeah, Mal, I'm looking at Gligar for E4. I told you what I was looking at. I might be replacing it. Not the like really cool one that I put on the poster, the other new guy I was looking at. I might replace Gligar, that with Gligar. Might. It depends on if Gligar hits the range I was looking at that guy misses. Which it probably does because EQ is stab. So I'll have to see. But yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I gotta level these guys. I don't think this changes my Archie plan, like, at all. I think I'm running the same 6. How do I evolve Feebas? Is it like a water stone? 40, okay. So I definitely want Surf. Probably want Icy Wind. I can scale that. Yeah, like, the moves are fine. Starmie, Water Stone. Yes, what level do I want to evolve it at? I have Surf. I want to evolve it before... So what does it have right now, moves-wise? I'm going to do Staryu first. So it has Surf and Recover already, so I can just evolve this. I have to scale Icy Wind. That's fine. Wait, it's Marble Scale! It was Sandville on the couch! I don't know why it imported this fucking Sandvale. Oh, that's why my Macargo is Flame Body in the calc. That makes sense. Oh my god, I'm like in shock at the calm Chansey. Alright, Chansey has no delays or anything, just evolves at 50. Alright, so I'm gonna teach Xatu Fly to start. Oh, Gligar doesn't learn Fly, fuck! Okay, that might dampen it, my E4 ideas for it, but it might not. I'm gonna go to Lava Ridge and get a Water Stone. For Starmie. Back to Sootopolis. Alright. So let's just get my Lodic. And level my Lodic to 65. Chansey and Gligar are going straight to box 1, by the way. Everyone else is going to have to earn it. And let me add these to the frag sheet, too. Gligar. Seafloor Cavern. Starmie. Underwater. I load it. Route 126. Hold on a second. Is this gonna work? Okay, what is going on? Okay, I'll figure out the frag sheet later. That's not important. I gotta keep leveling. I gotta level you now, I think. Are there any moves Starmie gets that I need to make sure about? Not really. So yeah, I can just evolve it now. Yeah, I'm E4 ideas are in my head right now. I think I can come up with a way cooler team than the one I initially planned with these new encounters. Not with Blissey. Blissey's not cool. Blissey's not flashy. And I want to do something that wins, but also something that's a little bit flashy. And there are things happening in my brain right now that I think satisfy me. I think I'm going to have to choose between Gligar and a different new guy. Hold on a second. I think I'm going to have to choose between Gligar and the other new guy I was looking at. It just depends on how it affects certain things. Because it might be better, it might not. I really don't know. I have no idea if it's better. That's a question to answer. Oh, shit. I don't think I can do E4 Saturday. Even if I get to the gates today, I'm not going to have time to plan it. I would basically have to plan it and then run it right after on Saturday. And I want to have time for like a poster and shit. So I think the E4 is going to have to be sometime early next week. Probably Tuesday night or Monday night. I don't think this is going to be the long stream I wanted it to be. It depends on when I finish Wallace. Oh, it's only 90. That's fine. I'll keep it. Probably not bringing this D4 anyway. Alright. Alright, so you go to box 2. And then I gotta pick some other box 2 warmers. You go to box 2. I have almost 2 full boxes. My unleveled, unevolved Eevee that I'm saving for emergencies doesn't go to box 2. Does break glass fit? It doesn't. I'm not going to bother naming the box. I am going to do the wallpaper. Alright, Eevee's on vacation. Typhlosion literally hasn't done shit because it's minus speed and my other fire types are just better. So it goes to box 2. These guys go to box 1. Feels weird to put on my Lodic in box 2, but... Alright. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then, we'll get on with the final Archie fight. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, let's take a look at Archie. The other Archie fight first. Let me pull up the screenshot of my team in the calc. I need... Raichu with the magnet. Ludicolo with a Lumberry, that's convenient. I need Arcanine. I'm actually going to get my load. I can put him in there. I need Murkrow. I need this bird to clutch up like it's never clutched before. And then I need you. And you. So Raichu needs to be 70 with the magnet. Ludicolo needs to be 69. Arcanine needs to be 69. Murkrow needs to be 70. Slacking needs to be 70 and pre-poisoned. Gyarados needs to be 69. Slacking should still have the Silk Scarf. Yeah, so Slacking's good, Raichu's good item-wise, so is Ludi. Someone's holding leftovers, and I want to say it's Lantern. Gyarados needs leftovers. Murkrow needs Sharp Beak, which I'm pretty sure I have. I also believe in this team, but that doesn't mean I'm not terrified. Specifically, we need to believe in Murkrow. So Ludi needs Protect. I need to scale Feint Attack on Murkrow. And I need to teach Facade back on Slacking. I'm gonna drop Encore for now. And then I need to scale Feint Attack on Murkrow. What do I not need? I don't need Shadow Ball. Slacking should be good moves wise. I need to teach Protect to you. I need to drop Dive. What moves is Ludi clicking on this fight? I do need to keep Giga Drain on it, so I'm just gonna drop. Where's the move deleter? Is it here? Yes. Okay. Back to Sutopolis. Back to Cave of Origin. Alright, I've got a plan. Alright, I'm gonna pre-poison Slacking once I get to Cave of Origin. So scared. I'm really scared I'm gonna wipe. Can I repel? Slacking should be in slot 5. Correct. Alright. Raichu, Ludicolo, Arcanine, Murkrow, Slacking, and Gyarados. I don't know exactly where the fight starts. I'm gonna keep Slacking's health topped off. So scared. No, don't force me in. Don't force me into the fight. It's gonna force me into the fight. Slacking's not full HP. Uh-oh. That might be bad. If Slacking's like almost full HP, we might be fine. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Mal. We run this. We run this shit. Oh, I'm so scared. Alright. Raichu 2 KOs both of these legendaries with Thunderbolts. It lives a crit from Lugia. We're just going to fucking pray that Kyogre does not Water Spout next turn. Wait, which one am I faking out? I'm faking out Lugia. So we're gonna pray that Kyogre does not Water Spout crit this turn. Actually, never mind, I always win that. This is safe. This is safe. Fake out Lugia, Thunderbolt, Kyogre. Yeah. And Raichu lives a crit from all of Lugia's moves. Alright. I forgot about Calm Mind. That's kind of bad. Maybe? It might not be. Is Arcanine faster than Lugia? It is. Oh, it's not. Might be bad. Might be bad. Unless this is Aeroblast into Lude, then I think we're fine. Wait, did I crit it? I wasn't looking. Did I crit it? How did I kill? Unless I just like double high rolled. It's the only way I could have killed. Alright, I'm gonna turn behind now, but I think I'm fine. Show me Aeroblast. Aeroblast in Arcanine. Crit or Aeroblast into Arcanine. Come on. Come on. Okay, into Raichu's fine. I only Raichu's HP for the single. We're good. Yeah, I literally don't even need Raichu's HP for the single battle. We're good. I'm gonna protect just to be safe. I literally double max rolled Kyogre. That's the only way that could have killed without a crit. Oh my god. Only way that could have killed. Alright. I'm telling you, Mal, I see this game different. Now, unfortunately, my Raichu is just barely too weak to kill this Crobat. Raichu is just barely too weak. For this kill. You need, I'm pretty sure you need plus special attack to guaranteed OHKO this. We just go full HP Arcanine on Sludge Bomb. And we're gonna Rock Slide, which is a range, but we kill with E-Speed if we miss it. Okay, we did get poisoned, so we have to dodge another if we want to keep as much HP as possible. That's why I'm Lumberry. Maybe Pre-Sleep on Arcanine was the way? I don't know. We Rock Slide. Yeah, I think Pre-Sleep Pecha Berry was probably correct for Arcanine, because I didn't need to protect that last turn. Alright, we didn't hit the range, we just E-Speed. And this should bait Dusclops, because it's the only mon with a super effective move that does not resist fire or rock. Kingdra, Poliwrath, Sharpedo all resist fire. It should be Dusclops. Perfect. Am I dead to Earthquake? Always. We go Murkrow. Now Murkrow needs to put up the performance of a lifetime here. We want to see Double Team. We really want to see Double Team here. Dark Pulse into Feint Attack is really likely to kill. We want to see Double Team or a Flinch. Or a crit! Murkrow! Murkrow, please! Please! Okay, this is a 63% range. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls of Brave Bird that Poliwrath lives. Murkrow, I'm begging you, please! Please! No! Alright, that's not great. That's really not great. I'm always dead to this. See you, Murkrow. Alright, who do I want to revenge kill this with? Who do I revenge kill this with? I want to say it's Ludi, because I bait Poison Tail kill, go Slacking, and Facade. I think it's Ludi. And then I kill that. I bait Sharpedo for Dark Pulse. I go back to... Ooh, I don't actually like that. Arcanine would just bait Kingdra for Waterfall. I can 1v1 it with Gyarados. Then I bait Ancient Power. That's also bad. Raichu would bait Overquill as well for Dark Pulse. Slacking. I think Ludi's the play. I think Ludicolo's the best play. Is it? Maybe it's Gyarados. No, I don't want to bait. It can't be Gyarados. I can't afford to bait Ancient Power. Slacking baits Kingdra Waterfall. I go Gyarados, and then I bait Ancient Power. Raichu baits Overquill. I go Slacking. I don't think I can get around baiting AP from... I have to either... No, yeah. I think all roads lead to AP from Sharpedo except going Ludi here. All roads lead to Sharpedo Ancient Power. And that's probably a wipe if it boosts. Alright, this is Poison Tail kill. It almost always sees it. So it should never boom. Slacking lives crit is faster. Kills with boosted Facade. Should never be boom, should never be Destiny Bond. Perfect. I can't Hyper Beam here because I need to switch out next turn. Facade. And then I think I'm definitely going to be in Waterfall range from Kingdra, so no Dragon Dance. Yeah, I'm going to be in Waterfall range. That's actually pretty good. No Dragon Dance. What? Why? Oh, Dark move. Yeah, I accounted for that. This is Waterfall. We go Ludi. Ludi has to dodge Dark Pulse Flinch. Just gotta dodge the flinch. I have 2 chances. Unless this crits. Crit flinch, I think, might be a wipe. Yes! Yes! Alright, it's just Kingdra left. And I think Gyarados always beats it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm wiping the fucking sweat from my forehead right now, man. When Murkrow missed that range... The crit on Dusclops meant I wasn't hitting the range. Murkrow used up all his luck. Alright, Outrage Lock is good because I get Leftovers Recovery with Bounce and I'm faster. There's no rain. Alright. So only one turn of outrage. Doesn't matter what he does here. I think even Dragon Dance is chill. That's chill. I live a crit. He's neutral attack now. I live a crit. I live double edge crit. Yeah, we win. Oh my god. Oh, I made it this far without evolving my fucking Eevee. Who the fuck needs Umbreon, man? That's 2 self-hits in a row, by the way. Oh my god. Between all the frauding I've seen myself and others do on this fight, I feel like this shit is a major paper tiger. I don't know. Oh my god, I played that perfect. Oh, 07 Murkrow, man. That would have been so clean if Murkrow hit the range. So Murkrow only died with 1 frag instead of 3. Unfortunate. I'm gonna heal the poison. I feel like that's a free ticket to E4 now. Like, I took a look at Wallace. It didn't seem like a crazy hard fight. I took small looks at Victory Road. Again, did not see crazy hard. Seemed crazy hard. I feel like E4 is kind of locked. And I got 4 hours to go. If I beat Wallace Gym in the next hour, I'm going to give Victory Road a shot today. I might only start it. And then finishing Victory Road will be a short stream like it was in Vintage White. Yeah, Mirror Coat seems like the biggest issue on that fight. Alright, let's go Barry Murkrow. Man, I'm so sad he missed that range. You had 1 job, Murkrow. Oh, let me take the Sharp Beak off. You had 1 job, but you know what? You kind of did your job. I'll never know what move Dusclops was clicking there. That's my 3rd dead dark type, by the way. Houndoom is my only surviving one. Alright, Murkrow was the only box Toomon in that fight. So yeah, we're good. Let me remove items that I like only have 1 of. I think Vileplume is still holding the Poison Barb. Probably had that on like Flannery. He's probably full now. Nope. Alright. Shit! I can't believe I actually got... I honestly thought I was gonna wipe. I really thought it was over. I can't believe I did that with one death. Alright, let's lock in. Let's go talk to Steven and then move into the gym. Okay. So just to clarify, only the second fight of the back-to-back and Wallace have rain, because Wallace has Drizzle Politoed, right? It's just the bottom, I'm assuming just the bottom floor has rain, and there's only one fight on the bottom floor. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game sound down now. Oh my god, that was a crazy fight. Alright, Beauty Tiffany. I had to be careful about over-leveling Raichu, because I was planning on bringing it to Wallace. So I'm going to explore other options. 68 Venusaur dies to Double Edge Crit, because of course it does. How much does Return know? Not even close to enough. Okay, so I can facade this. Seeking Waterfall. Surely Venusaur gets one kill, right? Good enough. I want to give everybody... Okay, who still doesn't have frags? I haven't added... Oh, shit, what are the frags on that fight? Raichu got 2. Murkrow got 1. Ludicolo got 2. So Raichu got the legendaries. Murkrow got Dusclops. Ludicolo got Wrath and Shark. Gyarados got Kingdra. Arcanine got Overquill. Who am I missing? So Raichu got both legendaries. Crobat was Arcanine. Overquill was Slacking. Yeah, Crobat was Arcanine. Overquill was Slacking. Kingdra was Gyarados. Sharpedo was Ludicolo. Poliwrath was Ludicolo. And Dusclops was Murkrow. So, hold on, let me brain again. 2 for Raichu, which I added. Hold on. Okay, so 2 for Raichu. 1 for Arcanine. 1 for Slacking. 1 for Murkrow. 2 for Ludicolo. Okay. So, Venusaur beats this with 2 Giga Drains. Only picking Venusaur because it's not weak to Mega Horn. Thinking ahead. That baits Sand Slash. Flash Cannon. Yeah, never Drill Run, never Icicle Crash. Really? Never Icicle Crash? Oh yeah, I guess Sand Slash doesn't have good special attack. So on Flash Cannon, where's Houndoom? Go Houndoom. Outspeed kill with Flamethrower. Vaporeon only has Surf as an attacking move. Can't really touch Tentacruel. How many Giga Drain TMs do I have? / get? I don't have any right now. I can buy them in Moss Deep though, right? Yes. So Chansey you'll get one. But, like, this thing can, like, this Vaporeon can, like, barely touch Tentacruel. Giga Drain out heals Surf. So I'm going to grab a Flyer and run to Moss Deep. Buy some Giga Drain TMs. And fly back. I need Houndoom. I think Poliwrath might be safer. I don't think it matters who I kill Sandslash with. But if for like whatever reason I'm in drill run range, I should use Poliwrath over Houndoom. And then Tentacruel still works for Vaporeon. So box Houndoom. Get Tentacruels in box 2. And then grab a backup. I'll grab Lantern as a backup and throw Stantler in for XP dumping. And then I'll level you to 68. I'll just go 68 everybody except for Tentacruel, and then I'll teach Tentacruel Giga Drain. I should also... Does Tentacruel have Toxic? Can it learn Toxic? Doesn't get Toxic by level up. Do I have another Toxic TM? I do. I feel like I maybe want to save that for Blissey, though. I don't see myself really using Blissey. There's just so, like, how many fights left are mixed attackers? Or how many mons left are mixed attackers? You're mixed. You're mixed. You're mixed. You're mostly physical. Like, almost everything in this game is a mixed attacker, except for, like, this Jinx. Which it probably beats without Toxic stalling. I don't know, like Body Slam. Okay, it is 10 base attack. Its special attack is good though. Like I'm pretty sure it learns Flamethrower. Like yeah, like I don't think I need to teach it Toxic. I'm gonna teach Toxic to Tentacruel because that's gonna let it beat this Vaporeon without getting Wish stalled. And then teach it Giga Drain. And Surf. What are we looking at levels wise? Alright, so Slacking. Does Slacking need the Silk Scarf to kill the Azumarill, or does it just need boosted Facade? It just needs boosted Facade, so I can just pre-poison it. Alright, so let's go Citrus Berries on these guys. I can just Citrus Berry everybody, probably. Not sure where the fight is. Okay, there. Alright, so I'm going to poison Slacking now. Alright, cool. Alright, Facade should just kill us. I'm dead to superpower crit if it doesn't. Alright. Yep, there's Seeking. Go Venusaur on Waterfall. This could also be Agility, which would be fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. I live double Mega Horn crit, and I have Giga Drain. Like, we're chilling here. And he missed. So I'm, like, not even worried. So that's another for Slacking, and one on the board for Venusaur. Oh, that's interesting. That's probably fine. Poliwrath on Flash Cannon. Kill with Superpower. Alright, if I want to do E4, if I want to do Victory Road today, I gotta pick it up a little bit. So that's one on the board for Venusaur. Toxic. Giga Drain. Nice crit. Alright, so that's one for Venusaur. And one for Tentacruel. Okay, yeah, so the bottom floor just has rain. Good to know. Oh, box 2 for Venusaur. And box 2 for... Who's the lowest level mon in box 1? Is there anybody below level 60 that I just haven't leveled in who knows how long? Nope, just a bunch of level 60s. Dugong has been the most disappointing returning mon from attempt 1, so he'll go to box 2. Almost 2 full boxes. This is crazy. All right. We're on the back-to-back now. Who is this? Expert Joseph. Okay. Electrode kills with Thunderbolt. You're immune to electric, so you never come in. It's always you. Always Sludge Bomb. If I pivot Mawile, I get Muddy Water. Alakazam live that? Yes, but Psychic does not kill. So, and I'm dead to crit. How about Starmie? White Herb Starmie? On Muddy Water? I don't hate that, but I can die to double crit and poison, and I can get Mirror Coated. Soft Sand Gligar on Sludge Bomb. Doesn't kill, and too slow. Would I be faster if I wasn't brave? I wouldn't be. Quagsire on Sludge Bomb? No. Slacking? I guess, yeah, I could go Slacking on Sludge Bomb, Outspeed, and Facade. Because this guy is just crazy. Alright, then I get you. Hyper Voice Surf. How's Dusclops take Surf? Okay, save switch to Dusclops. Actually, it's always Surf, so I don't even need to pivot to Dusclops. I can just go Lantern. And I can either use Dusclops to PP stall it, Or I can just 2-hit KO with Thunderbolt. I think I'm just going to 2-hit KO with Thunderbolt. And then Quagsire comes in, Earthquake, back to Electrode. I died a crit, so Ludicolo. Kill with Giga Drain. Fight 2. This one has Rain. What level's Electrode? Does this kill with Magnet? 68 Magnet Electrode. And then I need Poisoned Slacking. Am I calculating with Silk Scarf? I am not. And then I'll go Leftovers Lantern. So let me equip those items. Magnet. Level 68. Yep, 68 Magnet always kills. Leftovers on Lantern. Just Barry on Slacking. You're immune to ground electric, so you never come in. Should be Blastoise. For Ice Beam. Slacking. Unfortunate range. Does this kill with Magnet at 70? No. How about encoring Fake Out with Dugong? Or encoring Ice Beam with Dugong? I don't love it. What about Gyarados just trying to 1v1 this? Sharp Beak Bounce, maybe? Pre-sleep, Sharp Beak Bounce. Yeah, that works. Pre-sleep, Sharp Beak Bounce. That's 70. I'm still going to be baiting Mirror Coat when I switch in, so I should probably go Lumberry. It's fine. And then I bait... I want to say it's Ancient Power? Or is it Thunderbolt? I want to say it's going to be Cradle, Ancient Power. Go Sneasler. If he boosts, I'm going to be fucking smoked by Earth Power. Never mind, I'm not killing Blastoise with Gyarados. How much does Low Kick do from Sneasler? Where'd I put it? Not a lot. How much does Raichu do? Could I stall this with Pre-Slept Tentacruel? Yeah, I can Toxic it. And then I can just kick Sludge Bomb so it can't Mirror Coat me. So let me grab Tentacruel over Gyarados. I need to level it to 70. Because then I still bait Cradily, but I at least bait Earth Power. Do I bait Cradily? Does Cradily resist poison is my question now. I can never remember if Rock resists poison. So Cradily is weak to poison, so it should come in. It's neutral to water, weak to poison. So it should come in. I'm going to teach Tentacruel Protect. And drop Giga Drain so I don't accidentally click it and get Mirror Coated. So I'll Toxic and alternate Protect and Sludge Bomb. And you can just get Citrus Berry. Oh, let me make sure I'm calculating this with rain. Electro gets that kill, evades Blastoise. I go Tentacruel. Yeah. Then I bait Cradily Earth Power. Breloom? Yeah, Black Belt Breloom gets that kill. And then I bait Swampert for Ice Beam, Pivot Lantern, get Earthquake into Ludicolo, and I Giga Drain the rest of the team. So let me grab Breloom. Plan the back-to-back. There's Black Belt. Let me just run through this again. I start with a Thunderbolt the Gyarados. I bait Tentacruel and go U1 Sludge Bomb, kill with Facade, go Lantern, Thunderbolt this guy down, and then go Ludi on Earthquake, Giga Drain. And then second fight, I Thunder the Feraligatr, bait Blastoise, go Tentacruel, Toxic, and Sludge Bomb, alternate with Sludge Bomb Protect. Go Breloom on Protect, kill with Black Belt Sky Uppercut at 68. I think I might end up having time for Victory Road. Black Belt Sky Uppercut kills, bait Swampert, go Lantern on Ice Beam, or any of my water type, either of the water types on Ice Beam. Ludicolo on Earthquake, kill with Giga Drain. Oh, this is Swift Swim. Earthquake is highest damage, and I do die to double crit, but it shouldn't be a problem. I didn't realize this was Swift Swim. Shouldn't be a problem. I can fake out and protect for extra rain dish recovery if I get crit. That's not a huge deal. Do I need to pre-sleep anybody? I need to pre-sleep Tentacruel. So pre-sleep 5. So I need to sleep 5, poison 2. I'm assuming the fight triggers on that tile. So I poison Slacking now. Let me make sure if Slacking doesn't need Silk Scarf to pick up this kill. It doesn't. Quick check. Magnet, Thunderbolt and Thunder. Normal, Poisoned Facade. Leftovers, Thunderbolt Protect. Giga Drain. I don't think Ludicolo needs a Lumberry. I think I should go Citrus on Lude. Because it's only switching in on Earthquakes. And Citrus Berry will help with Swampert crits. And then you're pre-slept for Blastoise Ice Beam. You have Black Belt Sky Uppercut for Cradily. Alright, let's go. Alright, we Thunderbolt this. Lantern is actually faster than this thing, by the way. So I could have led, like, Magnet Lantern, but it's fine. This, we go slacking on facade, or on sludge bomb, and just kill with facade. Mirror coat would be kind of nice. Okay. That's fine. Crit doesn't do much. We rip a facade here. God, this thing is so broken. I'm so glad I spent the entire run routing for it. So that is 1 for electrode, 1 for slacking. Slacking is at 5 frags so far, by the way. Alright, we go lantern. Show me surf. No amnesia, please. I could low-key go back to slacking and facade this again. I'll see if it amnesias. And even if it does, we're probably fine. Okay, we're good. No need. This Thunderbolt always kills. This Quagsire last. Only wants to Earthquake me. How close is slacking to over leveling? I'm not using it on the second fight. Okay, it's not even close. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I think I'll have time for Victory Road. Maybe. Alright, and we just kill a Giga Drain. Alright, on to fight 2. And this one has permanent rain. Okay. We kill this with Thunder at 68 with the Magnet. Kind of scared about the several mirror coats on Wallace's team. It's like, oh, there's only 1 mirror coat, but there's 2 Perish Songs, a mirror coat, several Thunders. Everything has Ice Beam. Oh, I misclicked. I'm not dead to crit, and this can kill. We might be fine. I'm not dead to crit. Full para. Oh, it's Lumberry. Okay. I'm not dead to crit, though. We're fine. Even if this freezes, I'm just gonna switch out. No! Electrode's dead. I misclicked. Fuck! Well, there goes the Tyranitar trade. Fuck! That's so annoying! And I cooked so hard with this Tentacool stall strat. Oh, fuck you! If it didn't mirror coat there, Electrode always lives. Fuck. That was a range too. It was a bad range, but he definitely lived on like 1 HP. Okay, hold on. So that's 1 for Electrode, who is now dead. And 1 for Tentacruel. Alright, it should be Cradle. Oh, yeah, weak to poison has Earth power. That's planned for. Fuck me. That's a really annoying death. That's like my fastest. I mean, it's perma rain and I have Swift Swim Raichu, so it's not like my fastest mon. But that's so bad. Alright, Black Belt Sky Uppercut kills this. I'm so upset. Wait, what? I was expecting Earthquake. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to pivot Lantern. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to pivot Lantern. I should Fake Out and Protect to get back to full HP. This is actually better. This is less damage. I should have done Pre-Slept Ludicolo, I guess. No, because I needed it on the Quagsire. Alright, whatever. We just Protect now. How long has it been since Breedlum got a frag? Its last one was... It got 5 on Tate and Liza split. I don't know where any of them were. Probably Team Aqua stuff. Alright, I live a crit. I'm so upset. I am so fucking upset. Alright, this is always Shadow Ball, it looks like. Yeah, this is always Shadow Ball, so no statuses can come out here. I'm so upset. And I was literally thinking like, oh, I might trade for Tyranitar on Victory Road. Nope. That was heartbreaking. That's like one of the MVPs of this run. Gone. Yeah, I am now on Narth with Narth on Electrode being a jobber. I do still hold the opinion that it's the best Pokemon in Vanilla Emerald because Badge Boost is crazy and that game is easy. Well, I was more so thinking, oh, maybe I want Sandstream for the Sun fight in Victory Road. And look at how high all my HP was. This was so free if I didn't misclick there. Where's that ladder go? Oh, can't look now. I don't know, like, it's in the top 10 fraggers for this run. It died with 27? It died with 28 frags, because it got 4 on this split. And it had 4 post-Tate and Liza. It's just unfortunate to lose my fastest electric type outside of Rain. Like, that is just kind of unfortunate. Oh, someone else can come out of box 1. Or box 2, rather. Who's earned it? I think Pidgeot earned it from its early game value. Okay. Last fight before Wallace. Alright, I'm thinking Crobat probably fucks this guy up. It does? Oh my god, this Sneasler can't touch Crobat? This is insane. None of these guys are weak to poison or flying, but none of them resist it either, so it should just be Glalie because it sees Hail? No, it sees Rock Slide, so it should be Glalie. It's going to be Weather Ball, Hail, or Rock Slide here. That's a really shit assortment of moves. When in doubt, just go Slacking and click Facade. That should bait Cast Swarm for Icy Wind. Could be Ice-type Weather Ball. If Hail is up, I should go Poliwrath. I think I go Poliwrath either way. Yeah, I go Poliwrath either way. Okay. Because I know there's multiple Sun fights, so I figured having Sandstream would be nice. Oh, it's only 2. Yeah, I looked at... This is one of the Victory Road fights I looked at, and this one was kind of free. So I'm not worried about this one. The Typhlosion may be worried about. We'll have to see. I can always sack into it because it's Victory Road. Okay, but I just go... Yeah, I just go Poliwrath and Superpower this asshole. Bait Jinx for Psychic. Go Houndoom. Flamethrower, Lickitung, Hyper Voice, go Arcanine. Yeah, but I'm not afraid to sack into it at that point. Can any of my fighting types like live Hyper Voice crit and outspeed this guy? Yes, Hariyama can. So I don't actually need Arcanine. Alright. Crobat. Slacking. I think Slacking has come to literally every fight today, except for maybe like one of the Seafloor Cavern Grunts. Actually, a crazy mon. Does Return kill the Glalie with Silk Scarf? No, I have to Facade. Okay, that's fine. Poliwrath, Houndoom. I'm missing Hariyama. Am I? I am. Where's Hariyama? There it is. And I'm still gonna let everybody to 69 if they're below it, except for Stantler. That should be good enough. Poliwrath and Houndoom are good at their current levels, actually, so I'll just do 68 on these two. And you get Citrus Berry. What do you have? Citrus Berry. This one should be chill. I'm assuming I have to go down that ladder to get to the next fight. Thanks, Maul. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I don't know where this fight triggers. So I'm gonna poison Slacking. I fucked up. Where am I? Oh god, I go all the way back to the start? think I gotta go. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, that works. Because now I can just focus on the puzzle. Flinch? Oh wait, it's probably inner focus. Alright, slacking. Facade. Polyrath. Superpower. Who leveled up? Slacking is still 70. Houndoom on Fake Out. Or Psychic, that works. Flamethrower. Hariyama. Fake Out. Brick Break. Alright, now I'm gonna throw the puzzle. Go prep Wallace, and I'll focus on the puzzle when I have my Wallace team. And if I'm bringing Slacking, I'm not going to poison it until I get to the Wallace. Alright. Because I'm only like a dozen fights from E4 now, I'm not opposed to sacking a bunch of shit on this fight. Like at all. Electro dying is unfortunate. That was my only Thunder user. How do we like Blissey here? Does Blissey learn Thunderbolt? It doesn't do awful damage. I am vulnerable to waterfall flinches though. So maybe not. Water and Psychic. I don't have anything that resists both of those except Starmie, but I don't even have the Thunderbolt TM yet. How does Starmie do as a lead though? Nah. How about Tenor? Oh, nope, Psychic. Yeah, I figured Tangela didn't have it, but it was worth a look. How's Lantern as a lead? Thunderbolt's not terrible. Oh yeah, I'm faster than I 2K with Thunderbolt, and I live Psychic crit. That works. Does Minun have the juice? No, Minun dies the waterfall crit. It's Lantern. So that beats Dugong for Drill Run. I go pre-select Ludicolo with Aspire Berry. I get into Giga Drain, and then I never get Frozen. Because Slacking is too slow for that. You still have leftovers? You do, so you go to 70. You go to 70. So I want an Aspire Berry, which I have, question mark? Where can I get an Aspire Berry? Lava Ridge. Pre-sleep with an Aspire Berry should prevent freeze. Because the first Ice Beam hits, I'll be asleep, and the second Ice Beam, when I wake up, I'll have the Aspire Berry. That should work. Because I can't Lumberry, because that would end my sleep before I want it to. Aspire Berry. Okay, that baits. There's no more super effective moves, so it's just going to be the first Mom with a water or ice move, which is Milotic for Ice Beam. Walrein. Can Super Fang? Does counter work on Super Fang? Okay, so Super Fang can be reflected by counter, which means in this game it can probably be reflected by Mirror Coat, because it's special in this game. So I can't Super Fang this. I can, however, run that same pre-slept Tentacruel Toxic Sludge Bomb play I was going to do for Blastoise. That does work here. And then I bait... Pretty sure it's Lapras for Thunder. I think I maybe go Vileplume on Thunder. Vileplume's slower? Oh my god. Okay. Hariyama is too slow. Facade doesn't kill. Wait, I'm getting cooked. Pre-sleep. Oh no, I'm coming in on Thunder. Never mind. Poliwrath doesn't get, like, anything that can prevent this from moving, right? No, only Politoed gets Fake Out. Oh wait, Low Kick kills. And Sneasler lives Thunder crit. Okay, that works. I go Sneasler and I go Lumberry, Sneasler, and I Low Kick. I could even pre-sleep Sneasler if I want to be safe. Because then I bait Starmie. Wait. Ah, it doesn't even get close. Okay, yes, yeah, so I'll go Lumberry, Sneasler on Thunder. Thunder Parasong, kill with Low Kick. Bait Starmie for Psychic Waterfall. I don't have anything that resists both. Shiftry would resist both. How does Walrein do? Okay, I could... My grass types are all probably too slow to kill this and they die to Psychic crit. But if I hit Raichu in on Thunder? Yeah. Pivot into Raichu on Thunder. Do I have a Thunder pivot that can do something to Lantern? Probably not. How much does Walrein... Does Walrein learn Earthquake? I have the TM now. Does Walrein learn Earthquake? If it does, that might... Maybe? How much does that do to Lantern? Not enough. Golduck takes too much damage from Waterfall to safely Encore it. He's Volt Absorbed, so I can't use my own Lantern. How much does Slacking do? Slacking doesn't bait the move I want out of Starmie, though. Actually, no, Waterfall does too much. Do I have a Waterfall Psychic pivot? Well, I guess the question is, like, I don't want to risk anything on Slacking. Does my Milotic live a crit from Lantern? No. Is Poliwrath faster? It is, but Superpower doesn't kill. How does Kingdra look? Nope. Does Kingdra learn Outrage? No. Does anything the player gets learn Outrage? Dragonite and Salamence. And that's literally it. So Sneasler baits in Starmie. Does Ludicolo beat this at 71? It's debatable. And Thunderpera is bad, obviously. But it's doable. So I could sack something to get slacking in on Starmie. Kill it with Facade. Go Ludicolo on whatever slacking baits, which would be Waterfall. And then Ludi baits Thunder. There's gotta be something that I can pivot on Starmie here. Something that takes Psychic and Waterfall and baits Thunder. That's gotta exist in my box. Does Xatu live a Waterfall crit? No. I don't hate the idea of saying, like, oh, I go Xatu on Psychic Waterfall. If it gets Waterfall crit, it dies and whatever. If it's Psychic, I go Slacking and then I sack it to Lantern, and then I sack Xatu to Lantern. Don't hate that. But I would rather something a little safer. Wailord lives Psychic crit, but it would be baiting random move if it got crit by either. So I don't really want to sack Wailord. Houndoom faster than this Starmie? No, it was faster than the one in Seafloor Cavern, but it is slower than this one. Is it finally Corsola's time? Nope. Does Azumarill live a Psychic crit? Yes, but it would be baiting multiple moves even after Citrus. Okay, it looks like anything that I send out at this is gonna be, oh, if it gets crit, I bait random move and have to sack it. Well, that's not true. No, it is. Slacking dies to Waterfall crit. So, yeah, whatever I try to pivot on Starmie, I'm gonna have to sack if it gets crit switching in, most likely. So that's, I gotta safe switch into slacking, kill this, and then Ludi just has to not get paralyzed by Thunder, basically. On the other hand, if it doesn't get crit and I bait a consistent Thunder, which I think only happens if it's Waterfall, I go slacking and Facade. I think we just send it. It's the last gem. I'll sack Lantern if I need to. Alright. Corsola. Time to go to actual hell. Just because I don't see a I would gladly bring Blissey for either of these. I just don't see an angle for it. Like, because I committed one of my toxic TMs, or committed both of my toxic TMs, I don't see another angle for Blissey. It's unfortunate. But I'm going to be doing the Tentacruel toxic thing on this fight anyway. So, like, it is what it is. Alright, I do need to level Corsola to 70 for the chance of it living on the Switch. Corsola, you almost ended up getting used on the first Lugia fight. Almost. Okay. Take off all the items. You're good with the Aspire Berry. You're good with Citrus. You're good with citrus. You also want citrus berry, just in case. I think everybody wants I think these 4 all want citrus berry. I think your leftovers and your aspir berry. Nope, your leftovers. So I need to sleep Ludicolo and Tentacruel. Alright, let me just run over the plan one more time. I Thunderbolt you down with Protecting. Bait Drillrung, go Pre-Slip Aspir Ludicolo. Giga Drain twice. Bait. Melodic. Go Tentacruel, Pre-Slept. Toxic, then alternate. Protect and Sludge Bomb. Bait Starmie. Or no, it's Lapras first. And I go Sneasler on Thunder with a Lumberry. Or I need to sleep Sneasler as well. Yeah, Pre-Slept Sneasler on Thunder with Citrus Berry. Low Kick. If Thunder crits me. $59. I'm going to be at 89. Oh, that's definitely Thunder range. Ooh, I'm 1 HP above Thunder range. Okay, so the line is still intact if Thunder crits Sneasler. And then Slacking, I'll pre-poison when I get to Wallace. Okay. Okay, what's the path on this? I think I need to go up, down, up, right, down, left, loop around here. No. Do I need to go to the left? No, that's not it. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Yeah, I see it. What the hell? Oh, shit. Okay, no, I have the right party. Oh my god. I didn't mean to control R. I meant to speed up. I don't know how that happened. Scripting. Poison Slacking. And then... Alright. Alright, not 100% sure about doing Victory Road. Oh god, I just opened my curtain and got flashbanged. I'm gonna go get more water, and then we'll run this. Alright, final gem. Here we go. Should be pretty clean with just the Corsola sack. Alright, one of my only 2 mons not pre-statused on this fight. We're gonna protect to block fake out. This can perish song, but I 2-hit KO, so it shouldn't be a problem. And I'm faster. We can para, we can crit, he can not perish song. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, he perish song, so we got full HP Lantern at least. Just in case anything goes wrong later. I don't care about the perish count. There's nothing that can trap me on this fight. Alright, unnecessary crit. Would have preferred that turn 1, but it's fine. Alright, now we get out of there. We go pre-slept Ludicolo on Drill Run. I don't want to fake out here because then I lose my pre-sleep. Rain Dish is going to heal back most of this damage. 178, how much do I heal from Rain Dish? I heal 12 from Rain Dish. So now we take an Ice Beam, can't get frozen because I'm asleep. Wake up, Giga Drain. This also gets me out of crit range for a second Ice Beam. And I have an Aspir Berry, so he can't freeze me on the second Ice Beam. And we're going to be super high HP. This should just be my low deck. Oh, Toxic. Okay, I thought this would be the last Mon. This is fine, I think. I think I just 1v1 this. I thought this would be last Mon. I didn't think I would see Toxic. Oh, you know what? No. It looks for super effective damaging moves, then super effective status moves. Yeah, I just didn't account. I forgot status moves are seen for phase 1 at all. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we kill this. That Toxic doesn't matter. I would definitely prefer that over a Thunder Para. Alright, we kill with Giga Drain. Guaranteed to a KO after Leftovers recovery. Alright. So now it should be my low deck. Because my low deck is the first Mon with a water move. It sent out the first Mon with an electric move, of course. Why wouldn't it? Or is it because Lapras has both water and electric moves? I don't fucking know. Alright, well, this is Thunder or Ice Beam. Pre-slept Sneasler lives both. The important thing is that it's never Waterfall. So Sneasler pre-slept just comes in and lives anything. That's fine. Again, don't care about the perish counter. So we're actually getting maybe Starmie last? Which actually seems better than what the real plan was. Alright, low kick always kills this. Min roll does 277. Lapras has 275 HP. I think this is gonna be my low deck because it has. Is that his Mirror Coat? And that's psychic move. I have no idea anymore. Milotic, Starmie last would be ideal. Okay, we got Milotic. Okay. Alright, again, don't care about the Perish counter. This is Waterfall. I kind of want to pivot Tentacruel? Or pivot Lantern, rather, because it's full HP, and I would rather have less damage on Tentacruel. Yep, there's Water Absorb. And because he's not gonna be able to activate Clear Body, I think he's just gonna assume I have Water Absorb now, which is actually kind of bad. Because I would rather him click Waterfall over Ice Beam. I just wanted the safe switch. Alright, we wake up and we Toxic. So the pre-sleep was pointless. Yeah, it's just assuming I have, Water Absorb now. I'd have to activate another ability. Which I could easily do by pivoting Ludi. I don't think it's necessary. Yep, that's not gonna work. I'm not clicking a special move. Probably gonna recover next turn. So I'm gonna Sludge Bomb again. I'd like to keep it out of Starfberry range, but it's not necessary. I think if it doesn't recover this turn, it dies. Alright, there's the recover. I think I protect one more time, then attack. And that should get me the win. Okay, that's fine. Not really worried about it. I think I just keep attacking now. Just non-stop until the toxic damage maxes. Just keep attacking. How much PP does Recover have? $10. I think he's used 3? Maybe 4? He's just gonna keep using it. I think it dies this turn unless it recovers. Dude! The damage is already maxed out. I just have to stall him out of recovers at this point. He's gotta be almost out. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Alright. 182, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna be at like 183 or 4. 184. I'm never dead to anything, but Psychic and Thunder have overlap. I mean, I might as well just take the free switch to Slacking, right? Right? Like... Come on. There's no reason to not sack Corsola here, right? Right? I mean, what is this guy gonna do for me in the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fights before E4? What is Corsola gonna do for me? Other than die. See ya, Corsola! It has certainly been a ride. Crit, 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 crit. Aw, I was really hoping it would crit me. Alright. See ya, Corsola. It has been an experience. And I hope you have at least one frag. Oh, you don't. Unlucky. We go slacking. And for the final turn of any gym battle in this run, I might as well click the button. Bang! That always kills. Oh, clicking Hyper Beam is so satisfying. It's 8 badges. And 1 more death for the road. Very clean Wallace fight. Ten fights left. Alright, we are 10 fights from the Elite Four. I didn't even need the poison on slacking. If I had known I was baiting Starmie last, I wouldn't have poisoned it. What's the level cap now? 78. Alright, Corso's just holding a citrus berry. I can box it with the item. That's chill. Alright, time to go get my Registeel. Oh, did I just make the music way too loud? Nah, I didn't. We're good. Alright, let's go get Registeel. Alright, let me level everybody to like all these guys that I'm bringing to fight optional. Let me go like 73. Let me write down the frags for the last 2 fights at the gym as well. So last Chrissy was 1 for Crobat, 1 for Hariyama. Glalie was slacking, which I might have written down. Was it? What did I? I don't think I did. I'm gonna say I didn't. What are Slacking's frags? What are Slacking's frags? It killed. I want to say it killed 2 on the back-to-back. Glalie and Tentacruel. It killed 1 on Archie. Overquill. Azumarill. Tentacruel. Glalie. That's 5, right? Glalies, 2 Glalies, 2 Tentacruels, and Overquill. Yeah, that's 5. So I had Slackings written down. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to watch the goddamn VOD. No, I'm pretty sure I have it right. Crowbat Horion got one. Slacking got one, which is already written down. Houndoom got one. And then who killed Castform? It was Polyrath. And then on Wallace, Lantern got one. Slacking got one. Lantern got Polytoad. Slacking got Starmie. Ludicolo got Dugong. Tentacruel got Lapras. No, Milotic. Sneasler got Lapras. And then Ludicolo got Lantern. Okay, so that's everything for Wallace, but so I'm going to add those in. Whiscash got one. I also got to add the new encounters. Starmie. Hold on, who's new? Starmie. Gligar. Blissey. Dusclops. Starmie, Blissey, Gligar, Dusclops. That's Seafloor Cavern, Cave of Origin, Underwater, Milotic, and Zato. So that's Underwater. Sootopolis City. Seafloor Cavern. Cave of Origin. 126. Moss Deep City. Okay, so let me do the frags for that whole split. Whiscash, I guess I can show this. Whiscash got one, which I already put in. Ludicolo got 11, so that's 12. That puts it, yeah, in first. Sneasler got 5. That puts it up to 50 as well. Raichu got 4. Puts it up to 25. Polyrath got 3. Walrein. Where's Walrein? I never added Walrein. Walrein got 1. Houndoom got 4. Electrode got 4 and died. Arcanine. Already did. Did I? I didn't. Arcanine got 3. Grumpig got 1. Lantern got 5. Slacking got 6. Golduck got 1. Murkrow got 1 and died. Venusaur Got one. Corsola's dead. Tentacruel. Got 3. Breloom. Got 1. Crobat picked up 1. And Hariyama picked up 1. Think that's everything. So 10 deaths, 56 alive. So I have 6 here. 25 in box 1. 24. That's 55. Wait. So 10 deaths. That's 24, 25, 31. Oh, no, it's 24, or 25, 6, 24. There's a death I'm not counting, I think, on the frag sheet. So, Hitmonchan, Electrode, Mightyena, Sharpedo, Cubone, Murkrow, Corsola, Furo, Luvdisc, Swalot. Yeah, 10 deaths, that's accurate. So is there an extra Pokemon on here? Ludicolo, Sneasler. Okay, there's 3 Pokemon with King in their name. I'm trying to figure out who the extra Pokemon is. Because 10 deaths, 56 alive is 1 more Pokemon than I have. Oh, Eevee! I forgot about Eevee. Alright, let's go get Registeel. I need a flyer. Let me grab Crobat. And teach Waterfall. Let me go to Lily Cove and delete Surf from Ludicolo. So I can teach him the better... Because Waterfall is buffed to be stronger than Surf in this game. I think their base powers are swapped. So I've got... Do I not have Dive? I thought I had Dive. Oh, Quagsire has Dive. Does Quagsire also have Surf? No, so I gotta teach it Dive. Or Surf, rather. I'm surprised Slacking doesn't learn Surf. Fucking Rhydon does. Alright, I'm not sure which route Sealed Chamber is on. Oh, oops. Oh, that's how I get Charizard. Oh, hey, a Master Ball. Forgot I needed that. Let me see if I can find Sealed Chamber. Oh, you fucker. Oh, what? That didn't kill? Oh, fuck you. I'm running out of full restores. You know what? I'm fine with this. Where is sealed chamber? Oh, you asshole. Ah! I'm so lost. I just made it all the way to Slateport. Where is this? Okay, back to Pacific Log. I think this is a mart. Yeah, I'm gonna buy more full restores. How many max repels do I have? I already fought you. Where is sealed chamber? I'm so lost. Because Bulbapedia says it's on 134. Let's see if I can see it on here. Okay, I see the dive spot. Assuming Gongus didn't change the layout of 134 at all, I see the dive spot. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me repel. What route am I on? 133? Okay. Okay, I'm on 134. The dive spot is like straight ahead of here, I think? Yes. No! No, I went around it. Okay, I made it. I need a moment. Dig. Okay, I did not bring him on with Dig. I don't know what the 2 electric type snack is talking about is for. Gongus, I was so nervous. Murkrow missed the range on Poliwrath, and I thought it was over. Does anybody in this box have Dig? Yes, Muck does. W Muck. Alright. Do I actually need 2 electric types to get the Sealed Chamber? Okay, so I have Dig, I have Dive, I don't have Waterfall, I need Ludi for that. So I have Waterfall, I have Dig, I have Dive, I have Surf, and I have 2 electric types. Do I need Strength? I'm going to assume I need Strength. Okay, let's go. I think it was from right here. I'm going to save here. I want to go around to the end. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I don't have Dive? Oh my god. I taught Ludi Waterfall. I need to see somebody dive. Yeah, Quagsire was my diver. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I go out here. Oh no. What do I do here? Wait, no, 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 I'm having Gaia flashbacks. I'm having Gaia flashbacks to the Braille puzzle in that game. Wait, no. Guys, what do I do? Do I go up? No, I don't go up. What do I do? Wait, up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was on the exact wrong tile. Oh my god, thank you. What? I have my repel. I was repelling. Okay. It must have worked on speed up. Wait, now what do I do? Do I just use Dig in front of it? Nothing ever happens. Okay. There they are. Alright, locking it in. And I think it only makes sense to name this after the last Gen 3 game I encountered a Reggie in. Wait, this is going to be the 4th? No, this is going to be the 3rd game I've played this year where I have a Registeel. Because I had it in the Fire Red Randomizer, I had it in Remplat, and now I have it here. But I'm going to name it Gaia. Great game. I hope it gets finished one day. Surely, Hongus, surely. I'm saying, like... So did I actually need 2 electric types? Because I was told I did. Alright, Muck, back to box 2. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing that you just weren't aware... Okay, so why didn't Nick tell me 2 electric types? Whatever. Alright, we're on to E4 split trainers. Oh, okay. I fell for it, but I was able to fit everything in my party anyway. Like, okay, he got my ass. I think this is the first time all run I've had 0 rare candies. Because I usually buy them when I get low. I don't know how many I need for this split, because I don't know how many Pokemon I'm going to need to level to like 75. So I'm just going to fill my bag with them. And time to level Registeel. Don't need Zap Cannon. Don't need Lock On. I'm trying to think what moves I actually want on Registeel. I think Earthquake is one of them. I think I want Thunderwave and Explosion. I guess I'll spoil it. I plan on bringing Registeel to E4. Oh, it doesn't get Thunderwave. I thought this guy got Thunderwave. Okay, that's mildly unfortunate, but I can work with it. I thought he learned Thunderwave. This is fine. All right. How much time do I have? 3 hours. I think I can do Victory Road in 3 hours. The whole split is like 10 or 11 fights, and I've already done... How many have I done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've already done like 12 fights today that were probably all harder than most of these. I think I can do this in 3 hours. We ball. So this first fight, Swimmer Llama. We're locking it. I at least want to make it to Evergrande, but I think I can get to the gates. Does X Scissor kill this? 75 it does. I want to be careful with XP though. So I'll kill this with Sneasler. I'll kill the lead with Sneasler. And then the Espeon... I'll go to my only dark type that's still alive. Really, that doesn't kill? Damn, I thought that would kill. I mean, this is like a really safe matchup. Then I get Vaporeon. Or it can be Jolteon for Seismic Toss, because Jolteon doesn't resist either of my types. These two both do. So go Whiscash on Thunderbolt. 73, that kills. Let me find Sneasler. Houndoom. By the way, Gongus. Still level 5. On the fucking Eevee. I'm saving it for an emergency. And I really thought either of the last 2 Archie fights would be that emergency. I almost ripped the evolution for fucking Lily Cove Rival. I almost ripped the evolution for Lily Cove Rival Slowbro. And I ended up deciding to just give Solrock a chance, and if he lives, he lives. And it worked out. Alright, I think this would just be Vaporeon, Muddy Water. Where's Lantern? Yeah, Lantern got me. Then Umbreon last. I'm gonna assume Dark Pulse or Confuse Ray. I don't hate Personberry Poliwrath, but double Confuse Ray would be annoying. But we'll go with it. I'll bring it back up. Where's Whiscash? Yeah, I'll bring Persim Slacking as a backup. If I like... Yeah, that works. Persim, Citrus Berry. Gotta level Houndoom, Whiscash, and Poliwrath. The NE4 is probably not happening Saturday, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Summary, Citrus Berry, leftover, Citrus Berry, Person Berry. That works. Do I have Surf and Waterfall? I do. I don't have Fly, though. Hi, Nez. I will do my best for you. Alright, I have Surf, Dive, and Waterfall. I'm good. I don't even plan on pulling Route 123, by the way. I'm pretty sure Victory Road is the last encounter I'm going for. I don't need Delibird. I don't need anything in 123. I don't think I need anything on 123. And I don't need... And I know what I'm taking Victory Road. So, like, I kind of, like, almost have my whole E4 team. Victory Road is not locked for my E4 team, but it's very likely. Flinch. Yep, there's Jolteon. Go you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was supposed to use you for this. Water move. Okay, I gotta get Lantern out of there. Sneasler take shit from this. Yes. Okay, no drop. Okay, Sizer Toss. Force Palm. That's annoying. I went Person Berry over Lum. Hyper Beam. Bang. That was a little bit messy. Alright, is the next mandatory trainer in Victory Road? Yes. It's a really annoying trainer to try and dodge. Oh wait, this is really pretty. I like that you changed this to match where the league is, Gongus. I like that. Alright, I have made it. I'm just gonna level guys for Victory Road fights as I go, pretty much. So Cool Trainer Dre. Yeah, no, I agree with the change, and I really like it. Alright, Houndoom. Outspeeds and kills us with Badge Boost Dark Pulse. I believe I bait Starmie because it's weak to Dark. I do not chain it at 74, and I'm going to save myself the XP by going Lantern for free on Hydro Pump and clicking the Magnet Thunderbolt button at 74. And then it's going to be you resist water and take neutral from electric. You're neutral from both. So it should be Gardevoir for Magical Leaf. Go Houndoom. Which doesn't guarantee the kill, but makes it likely enough. Also gives it the kill on... Oh, I'm slower than Starmie is the problem. I bait Altaria for Earthquake. Go to my Altaria. Can I buy from you? Is that Dragon Claw? Brick Break. Okay, Dragon Claw, Brick Break. What about Kingdra on Earthquake? Works for me. I think I left Nevermelt Ice in Shoal Cave. And I'm too lazy to go get it, so we're just gonna level Kingdra until this kills. No, okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go Wall Rain. Yeah, Wall Rain got me. Faster at 75. Icy Wind keeps me faster. Or I could just go 73 and scale Ice Beam. That also works. And then Thunderbolt. Go Whiskash. It's fine. I can go Lumberry for a burn. Alright, so I need Houndoom, Black Glasses, Lantern, Walrein, Whiskash. I'll grab Registeel as a backup. Stantler as an XP dump. And level everybody to 73. I might as well level. I'll just steal a little. Alright, so Black Glasses on you. Magnet Thunderbolt kills Starmie at 64, so I'll do that. Does Raichu have the magnet? Because I know Electrode was holding it. The fight it died on? No, okay. And then I need to quickly grab a Flymon and go scale Ice Beam on Walrein. I like the resource management of limited heart scales, but I also really like the fully customizable movesets. It is really fun. Okay, Walrein item doesn't really matter. I guess I can slap leftovers on it because they're not being used. And I'll go Citrus Berry on you. And then I want to repel because I'm not getting my encounter on this floor. Dark Pulse. Yep, there's Starmie. Go Lantern. Okay, that's fine, I think. Ooh, 2 boosts is scary. Never mind. Forgot that doesn't boost its special attack. Go you. Dark Pulse Flinch. No? Okay, that's fine. Walrein. Ice Beam. Whiskash. Earthquake. Earthquake. Sure, Stantler, you can learn Mega Horn. There's the next fight. Okay, that's the next fight. Alright, next fight. Cool Trainer Hope. Alright, do I have something that baits a clean kill from this that I can switch a ground type in on to avoid Intimidate? Yes, I do. Go Whiskash on Thunderbolt, kill with Crunch. Bait you for Giga Drain. Arcanine. Oxlide kills. Sky Uppercut. It'll see kill, so I can go into Dusclops. Can I scale Shadow Sneak on Dusclops? I can. So, would Shadow Ball into Shadow Sneak kill this? Yes. I would just have to be out of Sky Uppercut kill range. So I can do that. Gyarados. Whiscash. Arcanine. Oh, by the way, Gongus, if you're still here, I've been looking at EVE4, and the one thing I was interested in is if it could get a kill on even the first fight. It is speed tied with Phoebe's Hypno, but Facade does kill. So if I can find a way to give it the speed advantage there, it'll kill. But my hasty Eevee speed ties that Hypno, which is very disappointing. But I would like to try and find EVE4 lines. I'm not promising it, but I do have I have a grand plan in mind for Eevee. That might not end up happening. It's not a guarantee. I don't know 100% if it works. Alright, the Magneton, Thunderbolt. Back to Whiscash. I could. Or I could do... Where's Sneasler? Do you live a crit? Ooh, just barely no. I don't want to watch Sneasler's XP. Let's give Magmar a kill. Why not? Why not? Let's give Magmar a kill. Fire Jobber. Pretty sure it learns Flamethrower by level up at some point. There we go. Oh my god, it dies to a crit. I gotta pivot something that baits Flash Cannon because this motherfucker dies to a Thunderbolt crit. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, pre-slept Venusaur will bait Thunderbolt. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Magmar, you are ass. And then I gotta scale Shadow Sneak on Dusclops. Yeah, it would have been nice. I would have gladly given him Magmar in exchange for not getting it at all. Ninetales hasn't left the box at all either. What level does Dusclops live Shadow Punch crit at? Was it 74 or 75? 75. Ooh, teleport. No, it's not. That's not safe at all. Okay, let me grab... So let me take the XP share off of you. Can't even XP dump, right, on this fight. Grab Crobat. Fly to Moss Deep. Scale Shadow Sneak. Grab Venusaur. Give it the XP share. And then I'm going to pre-sleep it to play around Thunderwave. Alright, so Gyarados level doesn't matter for this fight. Arcanine can just get, like, our leftovers available. Someone's holding them, I think. Probably lantern. Who's holding the leftovers? Wall rain. A citrus berry you. A lumberry you, just in case. Leftovers. Alright, I think I'm good. Does Whiscash need soft sand for this kill? No, not without Intimidate. I don't know how much longer my repel is going to last. Alright, go Whiscash. Earthquake. Go Arcanine. That's fine, I think. Ooh. That's not fine. Yeah, double flinch is not fine. Pivot you. Into you. Flamethrower. Good job, Magmar. Alright, and this should now be Fake Out or Sky Uppercut. Does he kill Sky Uppercut? No. So this is Fake Out. Ooh, that's not Fake Out. Uh-oh. Okay, I did burn it. Okay, with that burn, I live a non-crit. I have to damage it. Do I kill with Shadow Sneak? I think I do. It's close. Yeah. Alright, cool. Crisis averted. Brought a couple jobbers out of the box for that one. I have like 4 Pokemon with job in their name. It's really funny. Okay. Back to box 2 with U3. Alright, we're on to the sun fights. These weather fights I'm going to lock the fuck in for because they scare me a little bit. Okay. Does Slacking frag this with Facade? Oh, how do I get the Choice Band? I forgot about that. I can get shit. How do I get Choice Band? Let me just grab a bunch of guys and go to the abandoned ship. I need someone with Dive and Surf. And I assume Waterfall. I totally forgot about... Yeah, I totally forgot about Choice Band. Is this a post-game thing? Yes. I'm so curious about these post-game quests. I'm literally going to play the game again without Nuzlocke rules. Just so I can catch all the legendaries and do all the post-game quests. Like, I'm so curious. Alright, so where do I go? I dive here. Okay, there's the scanner. And I assume I can trade this for a Choice Band or something else. Oh yeah, I'm taking the Choice Band every day. Such an easy choice. Wait, where do I take the scanner? Slayport? I can't fly here? Fuck you. Okay. In my defense, I've never gotten the scanner in Run and Bun. My furthest attempt, I stopped it right before, or I stopped it halfway through Tate and Liza's gym over a year ago. So I've never actually gotten the scanner, even though I've been pretty late in the game. All right. Back to locking in. Hold on 1 second. Okay, who's killing this guy? Ooh, what about... Oh, I should go get the rain dance TM, shouldn't I? Oh, I don't even need it. Oh my god, Whale Lord. What level does it learn water spout at? 68. What level does this kill at? 75. Whale Lord, I was not familiar with your game. Someone's got to get the boot. Let me take the XP share off of Venusaur real quick. Okay, so that kills you. Who do I bait? No super effective moves. I think it's just Team Order. No, Whale Lord does not. For a second, I thought Whale Lord was about to sweep this fight. Okay, so I bait Double Edge, but I assume there's weird AI with fire moves in the sun. I like Hard Whiscash here. I live crit from everything. I go Lumberry. And I sweep the rest of the fight. Muddy Water at 75 kills Golem and Rhydon, and Earthquake kills Camerupt. So I like Whale Lord into Whiscash for the sweep. And I'll just grab some backups. Just all my bulky fire resists. Let me go to... I almost forgot to level Whale Lord and teach Water Spout to it, but let me fix that. Before I knew Whale Lord had been jammed, this was my top choice for any Formon. Alright. Water Spout. That killing in Sun is crazy. Alright, you live a crit from everything. Outspeed kill with Earthquake. 75, Muddy Water kills. Muddy Water kills. Earthquake kills. Alright, that was pretty easy. Alright, this fight looks like it's real, though. Cool Trainer Tiago. I have a feeling I can just leave one of my superpower guys with Black Belt and click the button. Poliwrath has 155 attack. Oh, yes, Sneasel just kills that with no boost. Okay, that works. So we raw kill that. Bait Typhlosion for... Ooh. If I pre-damage Sneasler, it'll see kill with... Actually, yeah, after Superpower, Earthquake is always more damage. So pivot Gyarados, get an Intimidate, Whiscash on Thunder Punch. I can pre-sleep and have Soft Sand to guarantee this kill. Yeah, Sneasler. Whiscash is like popping off right now. Alright, I'm gonna go 75 on everybody for these last fights. What are these emotes? Wait, I need one of these. That's Drayano, Dreamy, Kingler, Champ. Wait, I need one of these emotes. Who made these? Yeah, you can keep Citrus Berry. Alright, you need Soft Sand and... God, Pre-Sleep is so broken. And to be pre-slept. Pre-Sleep is so fucking broken. Alright. So I bait you for Frenzy Plant. Go Crobat. I can kill with anything. You know what? Can Gligar get this frag or does it die to crit? Oh my god, it dies to Frenzy Plant crit. Never mind. Alright, we go Crobat. Wigglytuff Thunderbolt. Now can I go Gligar? Unironically, Lumberry Gligar cooks this thing. And then the cast form dies to level 77 Earthquake. Let's grab something to slap the XP share on. So what are you holding? That's fine. You need a Lumberry and to be level 77. Yeah, it's faster. It'd be crazy if I lost my Gligar to a fucking cast form. It would be insane. Turn that shit up, DJ. Citrus Berry, Soft Sand pre-slept, Citrus Berry, Lumberry. Let me also just export all this real quick. Oh, I guess I had box 2 open because it only exported my party properly. Shouldn't matter. Alright. We have 5 fights to E4. I guess I should change the title. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fights after this. Wait, is that including or after this one? 1, 2. Okay, 6 fights to E4. Alright. Sneasler kills this with Superpower. No need for Fake Out or anything. Gongus, I'm gonna just tell you, thank you for choosing to do this in Gen 3. Because Badge Boost is a drug. It is so fun. That's a range without Badge Boost because my Sneasler's only 4 attack. Alright, with the Superpower drops, this is always Earthquake. Pivot Gyarados. It's such a cool feature. I'm glad they removed it, because badge boost with modern power creep, even with Gen 4 power creep, badge boost would have been a nightmare. So I'm glad they removed it. But it is one of the best features of the first 3 generations. Imagine the AI. We need a ROM hack where the AI also gets badge boosts. That's what we need. I don't know how you would possibly implement that in binary. Unless you could put badge boost in Emerald expansion and do something with that. Alright, should badge boost just mechanic position no matter what? Yeah, it is cool. But like the way it's like implied in the lore is not that you're getting better throughout your journey. It's that the badge gives you, like, the gym leaders say to you, oh yeah, this badge makes your attack higher. It's kind of weird like that. Alright, this should be Frenzy Plant. I'm pretty sure it sees kill. Like, I agree with what you're saying, but it just doesn't work. That just isn't how the badge boost is talked about in game, you know? Like, so there's definitely ways they could have kept it. But I think it's good kept as a relic of the past, but it is a really cool feature. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you on that. Like, that is what it should be. Instead, the gym badges are treated like these magical artifacts that boost your stats, like fucking Hypixel Skyblock Talisman. Alright, this should be Thunderbolt, should never be Toxic, should never be Body Slam. Level 77 Gligar with a Lumberry. Kills this with 2 Sky Uppercuts. It's thick, fat, not cute charm. Sky Uppercut 1. What is the secondary effect of this move? Is it like high crit? Yeah. I do agree with that. The friendship mechanics are kind of stupid. I fully agree with that. Like, they also make sense in theory. They're just not great for game balance. The thing that makes modern Pokemon, like, seem easier, which on some level it is, but the thing that makes modern Pokemon games easier is, for one, most of the people who talk about them being too easy are adults and not the target audience. But two, hi. Yeah, it's the quality of life. It's stuff like friendship mechanics, lowered crit rates, power creep. Yeah, no, it's stupid. A game being long does not make it more difficult in a fun way. Like, a game taking a long time to beat does not make it fun. A game being good makes it fun. Alright, and we just kill this with Earthquake. Like, this ROM hack, I don't know if your intent was for Royal Sapphire to be a long or a short game, but this has been a pretty short ROM hack for me, and it's one of my favorites. Like, I haven't even beaten it yet, and it's an all-time favorite ROM hack for me. This is such a good game. But it's not super long. I'm gonna look at it. I'm definitely gonna look at it. I had a different flying type in mind. But Gligar might just do that guy's job better. So I'm gonna look at it, but it's not a guarantee. I'm probably gonna Calci for Saturday. I should be able to get the whole thing done in like an afternoon. I've got something. I've got like the main thing with my team I have in mind already. It's just a matter of who I... Like, I have the core and the one, like, flashy new guy in mind. It's just a matter of who I back up, who the backup is at this point. Alright, so that was a really clean fight, first of all. That looked scary, but I was really clean. Alright, 2 more rain fights for the road. And then we got 3 mini bosses that all look pretty easy. I'm probably going to start sacking super aggressively now if I need to. Like, if there's a point where I'm like, okay, well, my best answer to this is Dead to Crit on the Switch, and I have an open slot. So, goodbye Ariados. Like, I'm not afraid of that at this point. Let's see, Gligar's too slow. Let's see, Fake Out Magnet on Raichu, gets that kill. I'm still really annoyed about Electrode. That was such a stupid misclick. I use Z as my A button and D as my right button. So I literally just fat fingered Z over D, and I hit A again before I realized it. That's the only reason Electrode died. Where's the magnet? Does Lantern have it? Yes. Okay, so Fake Out Thunderbolt kills that. I think it's gonna be you for Shadow Punch. Won't see kill. Does Alakazam take Fake Out? Yes. And then if it does Shadow Punch crit, I can just go back to Raichu and Fake Out Extrasensory. So it's not a huge deal if Zam dies here. I'm not going to lose sleep over that. I don't plan on bringing my naughty 7 special attack Alakazam to the Elite Four. That has been nowhere in my mindset the last week or so since I started taking a serious look. Alright. Then it's you for Pursuit. Twisted Spoon Psychic. Just chains that. And give you the Twisted Spoon. Dugong last. I'm not against just sacking Alakazam here. And getting a safe switch into someone who can kill this. Like Venusaur? Nope. Pre-sleep Ludi? Rain Dish probably out-heals that Surf. Not the Fake Out, but I have my own Fake Out. I don't want to use it because I'm pre-slept. I think Ludi's... yeah, I can do the same pre-sleep Aspire thing that I did on... I think it was Wallace. I can do the same thing. Yeah, it's even still holding the Aspire Berry from that fight. So I can just do the same exact thing. And at 75, yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, so that's that fight. Let me grab some backups. Lantern, Walrein, and Stantler as a Worm Body and XP Sync. Okay, my Repel is still active. I have an hour to do these last 5 fights. Like hour and a half. I think I have enough time. I don't know where the next fight is. I'm scared. Oh, I missed a Master Ball somewhere. That's a TM. What's 32? Substitute. Ooh. It's not what I'm looking for, though. That's where it came from. Okay. I'm not sure how to get the second Master Ball. After a Rock Smash Rock and Fire Room. Oh, I see it. How do I get to that? Okay, I'll get that after this fight. Alright, let's go. Fake out. Thunderbolt. Alakazam. Psychic. Psychic. Ludicolo. Take the Ice Beam. Wake up Giga Drain. I have an Aspie Berry. I don't have Escape Ropes. Alright, I'm gonna grab... I taught Houndoom Rock Smash. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick. That's not a fucking... Oh, it's this ladder? Yes, it is. That makes sense. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Okay. How many more fights is it? 4? Yeah. You don't belong. Oh, you didn't... Stantler didn't even have the XP. Who has the XP share? Stantler doesn't. It's not Venusaur. I took it off. Oh, you know what? I took it off Venusaur and then I never equipped it on anybody else. That's the situation. Yeah, that's the situation. Okay, that's fine. Next fight. Cloyster. Okay, Ludi outspeeds and kills this. Fate Nidoqueen. Who I outspeed and kill with Waterfall. Holy fuck, Ludicolo. I guess I do have a 5-level advantage. Should just be Porygon. Tri-Attack. Pre-Sleep Sneasler. With a White Herb. I chain those two with Superpower. Grab some backups. Okay. So I'm repelling. Did I Master Ball Registeel or did I just get extremely lucky? No, I Master Balled it. I already found you. Giga Drain. Waterfall. That poison point's completely fine. I didn't pre-sleep Sneasler. I mean, I can just sack Stantler, right? Yeah, I can just sack Stantler. Bye-bye. I also didn't equip a White Herb. Fake out into Sky Uppercut still kills. Oh my god, a traced Rain Dish from Ludicolo. Alright, well that's a dead Stantler. So that is 3 fights to Elite 4. Find the deaths. Last time I did the deaths command. Alright. Yeah, I doubt I need Stantler for any of the last 3 fights. I have plenty of Pokemon to dump XP on. Now, how would I go about finding Suicune? That answers that question, I think. Yep, that does answer my question. Alright. But yeah, this isn't actually a lock for the Elite Four. It's just by far the safest encounter. Not a lock, though. It needs a certain IV benchmark that it might not get. And I think a good nature to work with the team I want to bring. But he got that dog in him. Is Suicune a dog? Suicune always kind of seemed more like a cat to me. Alright, well now I have my encounter, so repelling doesn't matter. That was a nice ice puzzle, not too crazy. Yeah, they're definitely... I also call them the legendary dogs, just because it's easier to say than beasts. But they definitely are... I think Entei is the only one that's definitely a dog. I'm gonna register the bike, because I don't need to fish anymore. I have like 4 encounters that I'm leaving untaken. 123, Evergrande... No, those are the only 2. I'm not taking Evergrande or 123. I just don't need them. Yeah. Okay, in fairness, there are a couple evolutions that are, like, definitely a specific animal. Like, you can't tell me Espeon's not fully a cat. And Jolteon is very dog-like. To me. Like, Jolteon is very dog-like to me. It's like a fucked up golden retriever, kinda. Alright, so... we are once again slower than a... Holy shit, I'm at 5 hours. Once again, slower than an Electrode on Sneasler. Not making that mistake again. How does Muck do? This time I'll actually scale Sludge Bomb. Alright, we can just take him. Lumberry for Thunderbolt Para or Thunder Wave, and if he booms and then crits me and I die, he dies too. Then I bait... You're immune to poison, so you can't come in. It should be you for Drill Run. Not against sacking Muck there, but I don't need to. Pivot Gyarados. Yo, wait, actually Gyarados? Wait, Gyarados can just frag this. That's crazy that Gyarados just gets this. And I could probably set up... How much do I take from a crit? I live 1 crit, so I can even set up like a Dragon Dance. Even set up a Dragon Dance, and then what do I bait? I bait Alakazam, and I just kill it? Okay, Gyarados. And then I want to say I get just Sand/Team Order. For Iron Tail Slash. Iron Tail Slash. Houndoom takes both. I know it'll definitely never be Drill Run, at least. I go Houndoom and Flamethrower. I have a Wailord, Water Spout. Holy shit, Muck. I'll just, like, sack Ninetales for a free switch. That's whatever. I don't even need to level it. I'll just sack Ninetales for a free switch. I don't plan on bringing it. Like, this is a good Ninetales. It is a good Ninetales. I won't sack Ninetales. Just because it has good IVs. We'll say goodbye to Solrock. I don't plan on bringing this. Get into Ludi. Oh, I can just go hard Ludi on Water Spout. Never mind. And then for this guy, Go Crobat. And I just slash him, air slash him twice. Throw Ariados in the back as a sack / XP sink. Oh, let's also check the Suicune, I guess. It's, oh no! It's Midas Speed. This might not do what I need. It might still, like, help, but this might not come to E4. My team just got a lot more interesting. Ugh. Yeah, this is too slow for what I need. Hopefully Starmie is fast and strong enough to just replace it. It's TBD. I'll have to look. Yeah, so we take off items. Someone's got to get a boot. Minus speed Suicune gets it. Alright, and then I need Muck, Houndoom, Ludicolo, and Crobat. Let me level up Muck, and then I'm going to remember to scale Sludge Bomb this time. Yeah, Death Counter should be updated. Okay, I'm gonna go Citrus Berry, Gyarados. Houndoom also gets Citrus Berry. I'm gonna pre-sleep Houndoom just as a precaution if for whatever reason Sandslash clicks Ice Beam on Gyarados. Just as a precaution. It should never be drilling because Gyarados is flying, at least. Where's my XP share? I'm gonna have to remember to collect all the items before I run E4. Nobody's holding it. Eevee doesn't have it. Oh, I never took it off a Stantler. Grave robbed that Stantler. Alright. Oh, hi, Entei. I'm assuming that's Vito. There's no other fights between the Rain, Ace Trainer, and Vito, so it's gotta be. Yep. Alright. Alright, we Sludge Bomb this. We have a Lumberry for Thunder Wave. I don't know why I hit speed up there. Gyarados on Drill Run. We set up a Dragon Dance. And live a crit. He's got Scope Lens, so it's likely. I should have gone Lumberry. Don't do it. Okay, you crit me? Don't do it. I think we're good. We're good. That was scary. Alright, Strength kills that. Bounce kills the Alakazam. That should come in next. Thunder Punch. Yep. Because of that Dragon Dance, we outspeed and kill with Bounce. Alright, now we go... Why did this come in? Rest is a psychic move! Oh, well, I'm still a Dragon Danced up Gyarados. I might as well click Bounce. It can kill. I might as well. If I miss the range and, like, I live Bounce crit, or I live Hyper Voice crit, we're fine. Okay, Gyarados with the crit. That's payback for the one Dodrio got. There's no way I just, like, sweep this whole fight with a +1 Gyarados, right? No, this is where the fun ends. Go pre-slept Houndoom. Shouldn't be Ice Beam, but I pre-slept just in case. Should also never be Drill Run because Gyarados is a flying type. Yeah, Iron Tail's fine. I live a crit from that. It does a lot though! Has no priority moves. Wake up, Flamethrower. That was a little bit scary. Alright, Venusaur. Go Lumberry Crobat. Now it sees kill with Sludge Bomb, so the I at least don't switch in on a potential Sleep Powder like I would have possibly done with Ludicolo if Ludi was full HP. Air Slash. I have a lump for Sleep Powder. That's fine. Alright, that's Vito. Can I get out of here quickly? I can. Alright, everyone survived that. Next fight is Wally? Yes. Little Cola lead? Yes. Alright, box 2. Box... No. Alright, Ludicolo, just fake out Giga Drain. These guys both resist grass. So just give me Heracross Megahorn. Go Crobat. Air Slash it down. These guys both resist flying. So I think it's gonna be Gardevoir Thunderbolt. Or Gardevoir Psychic. I get crit by Megahorn. 66. I should go leftovers and fly. 163. Yeah, because I can end up in Thunderbolt range. So if I come in, I get leftovers, I fly, I get out of Thunderbolt range, yeah. So leftovers, Crobat, clicking fly is the way to go here. I don't know what Mana's holding the leftovers. And your citrus, yes. So, always Psychic. Does Houndoom get this kill? Not quite. Dusclops takes too much from Psychic. I mean, Houndoom's like pretty safe here. With a Lumberry where it can't get paralyzed by Thunderbolt. Crunch does 139. And then if he Calm Minds, we still kill. So I like Houndoom there. That gets Arcanine for Rock Slide. Poliwrath. Slower, but Rock Slide and E-Speed doesn't really do much. I live double crit, and I kill with Waterfall. And then... Does Jolteon... I can... Oh, God. Does Jolteon resist water? I don't remember if Electric resists water or not. It does not. So, they both take neutral from both of my types, so it'll be Jolteon next for Thunderbolt. Go Whiscash, Earthquake, Pidgeot last, Brave Bird, go Arcanine, Hardstone, Rock Slide. Go 75 on both of these. Does Whiscash need Soft Sand for this kill? Not even close. And Arcanine needs Hardstone. I guess I could also go Choice Band. Hi, Foreside. Yeah, Highway to Hell into the fire cave is a little funny. Pulling up to the last Victory Road fight, and second to last fight before Elite Four, which is Wally. I like that Gongus made in the last Victory Road fight like he is in the remakes, instead of the first like he is in Gen 3. I actually don't know if he's the first in Ruby and Sapphire or if that's just Emerald. I don't think I need any pre-sleep or anything for this. Yeah, he has like no status moves. Pretty much all set. Okay, I didn't know he was last in Ruby and Sapphire. I thought that was all Gen 3. He was first. This is my first time playing Ruby or Sapphire. I've only ever experienced Gen 3 through Emerald and the remakes. I guess Hoenn in the remakes. You know what I mean. Alright, this is just crazy that Ludicolo doesn't kill this from full with a level advantage, 28 special attack IVs, badge boost, and a 60 base power quad effective move, but he lives the mineral on 1 HP. So in order to prevent spikes being set up, we just fake out Giga Drain. 2 fights from E4. I could have gone a level higher, but it's fine. Alright. There's like 3 Pokemon that are kind of locked for my E4 team. Yeah, I do really... I don't know. I think this is a custom sprite. There's like 3 Pokemon that are locked for my E4 team. Okay, he didn't crit me, so I'm not going to be in Thunderbolt range. Ludicolo is not one of them, but I am open to it. So that's why I didn't sack there. But also, leftovers and fly means with if Mega Horn crits, I'm never in Psychic range, or never in Thunderbolt range if I click fly. Should be Gardevoir? Yep. This is always Psychic. I really like most of the actually, honestly, I like all the custom sprites. I haven't seen one that I didn't like. Oh, fuck. Please Calm Mind. I actually really want this to Calm Mind. I'm not holding a Lumberry. I can get parried by Thunderbolt. I really want this to Calm Mind. I still 2-hit KO. Please? Or flinch? Or crit? Let's fucking go, Houndoom. That's like, I've gotten so many helpful crits today. Someone check my PC. There we go, Poliwrath. Rock Slide is nothing to this guy. I live E-Speed crit and kill with Waterfall. Yeah, Poliwrath is built different. I'm kind of sad we don't get this guy in Run and Bun. I guess his stats are kind of low to succeed with Gen 8 power creep, but I think he would still have a niche, especially if he had, like, superpower. Alright, Whiscash kills with the Earthquake. We live any crit. How is... Oh, yeah. No, you're exactly right. Yeah. And don't they have a similar... Aren't they similar statted? What is Centiskorch's base stat total? 525. They have a similar base stat total, but Centiskorch is just more min-max because it's the Gen 8 Pokemon, and Poliwrath is a lot more even. If Poliwrath had lower special attack and more attack, it would be so good in modern gens. At least in Nuzlocke. I don't think it would succeed in competitive with its bulk if it was in a modern game with higher attack. But if it was a more min-maxed attacker, I think it would be really good in modern power creep Nuzlocke. Alright. First choice band usage and possibly only? We Rock Slide. Bulky Waters are really good. What? Wait, that's crazy! How is Poliwrath less bulky than Corsola? Is it because Poliwrath has an attack stat? Alright. So... where is the green fight? Is it just... okay, it's just at the gate. So I can't get to that. I can't get to the League Pokemon Center yet. Good to know. I gotta go back through one more time. This is officially in like my top 5 longest streams ever. I think I've only done more than a longer than 5-hour stream 3 times. So this is already in my top 4 longest streams. And it might end up being my second longest, depending on how long this fight takes. My current longest is the one that is my birthday stream from this year that was just over 6 hours, or like 6.5 hours or something. Okay, does Sneasler just rip this guy apart with superpower? Yes, he does, because he's built like that. So I'll go 77, everybody, for this fight. Slacking hasn't come to a fight since, like, the beginning of Victory Road, I think. Alright. I bait Clefable because it's weak to... ooh, I want to fake out Sky Uppercut the Kangaskhan so I can superpower the Clefable. Because that comes in because it's weak to fighting and has a psychic move. Gengar can't come in because it's immune to fighting. Ninetales and Blastoise both take neutral, so it's Ninetales next. Now the fight's in Sun. Oh no, I'm going to beat Victory Bell under Sun. That's annoying. Okay, well, Ninetales under Sun still wants to click Extra Sensory. So I go Houndoom. Bait Heat Wave into Macargo? No. Nope. Heat Wave into... what about just slacking on Extra Sensory? Pre-poison slacking on Extra Sensory so I don't get Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, that works. I was just saying he hasn't come to a fight in a minute, and now look at him. Nobody has anything super effective, so it's just Gengar for Fire Punch. Fire Punch doesn't overlap with Psychic, so it's always getting clicked. Go Houndoom. Actually slower, but I live double crit, and Dark Pulse just kills. Then I get Blastoise. It's gonna want an Earthquake. I'm worried about Mirror Coat. Super Fang can get Mirror Coated. I can Pivot Ludi. Do I have an Earthquake pivot that doesn't bait another Earthquake? Like an Earthquake pivot baits Waterfall, maybe? Unironically, it's... wait, can I Solar Beam this with Tangela? Wait! Let's fucking go, Tangela! Let's fucking go! I can Solar Beam him! Holy! Oh my god, that's sick. Alright. And then I bait a clean Sludge Bomb or Sleep Powder into... do I have something I can send in on Sludge Bomb? Honestly, I think I should go Arcanine, right? Pre-sleep Arcanine? I died a double crit. I'll sack something into pre-sleep Arcanine. Stantler's been dead. Who do I want? Oh, who do I sack though? I have the least. I think Masquerain is the mon in the box I have the least attachment to. It's never come to a fight. Genuinely think it's the only mon that's never left the box at this point. It's not the only mon with 0 frags. It shares that. No, Kecleon's never left the box. Ninetales has never left the box. Oh yeah, whatever. I'll just sack Masquerain, and then go Arcanine with pre-sleep, or even just Lumbere. I don't need to pre-sleep. That's a lot of effort. Let me grab Masquerain. Go Arcanine. Alright, Sneasler. Doesn't really need an item. I'm gonna level everybody to 77. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna ping my Discord for last fight. It's the last fight before E4. I should. Alright, not doing E4 today, obviously. I don't have it planned. Alright, Miracle Seed Tangela at level 77 will get this Solar Beam kill. I'm glad I kept that move. Houndoom is slower than Gengar. What is it baiting? It baits Shadow Ball. No, a little bit of Fire Punch over that. I'll just Citrus Berry. You're still holding the Choice Band. Person Berry. Could I just do Choice Band Sky Uppercut? I can. I don't even need Superpower. Or I can Choice Band Superpower twice. That's something. What would -2 defense bait? It would still be extra sensory from Ninetales. It's fine. I'll just Sky Uppercut twice. And then I need to pre-status slacking. I'll do that when I get out to the gates. You have Miracle Seed, Lumberry, Citrus Berry, Person Berry, Choice Band. Does slacking need Silk Scarf? What is slacking killing? Ninetales? It does not need Silk Scarf. I will give it a Citrus Berry, though. Alright. Let's go. Last fight before the Elite Four. Feels so good to get back to this point. Man, these long Nuzlocke games are not for me. That worries me about playing my own ROM hack, but I'm sure I'll be fine playing my own game. Alright, I'm gonna get as close as I can. Alright, now I'm gonna pre-poison slacking. I haven't actually played this game for 91 hours. I've probably played it for like 30. But I've spent a lot of time with the game open on speed up while calcing, or like forgetting to close it after stream. So that majorly inflated my playtime. Okay, I can talk to her. I wasn't sure if I could talk to her or not. Alright. Last fight before the Elite Four. Oh, she's got the rival theme. Alright, Choice Band Sky Uppercut kills the first two. We don't care about Fake Out because of Inner Focus. We just chained the first two mons here with Choice Band Uppercuts. Should be Clefable, because it's weak to fighting and has a Psychic move. Yep. We don't care about Cute Charm, because we're just killing this in one hit. And I'm going to tell you all right now, Sneasler's not done yet. He's done for this fight, but he's not done yet. Alright. We got Drought and we had Drought Ninetales out. Foreside, Sneasler's got one more in him. We go Houndoom on Extrasensory. No, I was supposed to go Slacking on Extrasensory. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna pivot into Arcanine on Heatwave, because then I'll bait Extrasensory Shadow Ball for the save switch I need into Slacking. And we don't care about the damage on Arcanine. And now we go Slacking on Extrasensory Shadow Ball. My max speed Slacking, 31 Hasty. I mean, it doesn't need the 31 Hasty to outspeed this, but it does help. We kill with Facade. I think Slacking's frags are pretty evenly split between Facade and Hyper Beam. Alright, here's Gengar. Oh god, I'm baiting Fire Punch. Now I go Houndoom. On Fire Punch. And I live Fire Punch crit into Shadow Ball crit. I am 3 points slower than this. Even at the level cap, I'm a little bit too slow. But we kill this with Dark Pulse. That's fine, I live a crit. Should be Blastoise next. Okay. This is the fun part. I'm baiting Earthquake right now. This could also maybe be Mirror Coat. The thing about Mirror Coat is that it doesn't matter when you get O-Code. And the thing about Tangela is that it has Chlorophyll and Solar Beam. Get his ass, Tangela! Bang! Oh, it's so satisfying. One more for the road for Tangela. I believed in this Mon when nobody else did. And you know what? He gets to live. Bye, Masquerain. Get fucked. How much does that matter? Not at all. Alright, bye Masquerain. I guess you can hit an Aqua Jet here to get... Good job, Masquerain. You did 4 damage the entire run. You only existed to guarantee Slacking. So you served your purpose. I could have lived that, by the way. I could have lived that on 1. And now... we go Arcanine to finish the job. And with that, we are at the gates. It was 4 damage. Let's give Masquerain some credit. Oh my god. Wait, Kong, because I just saw, I'm looking at what you just sent me. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. It was a range before without the Aqua Jet. This is crazy. I love that. All right. I made it. Oh man, what a game. What a great game. Today was kind of a bloodbath. Should be 12 deaths. Yep. Before we go in, or before I end stream, greeted its life on Watson and got Brawly and got crit. Misplayed on Flannery. Misplayed on Norman. Intentional sack on Norman. Intentional sack on Naval Rock Archie. Intentional sack on Tate and Liza. Intentional sack on Tate and Liza. Intentional sack on the final Archie fight. Misclick and Wallace Gym. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 unplanned deaths. Not bad. And the guys are in fact in. I kind of have an idea of my E4 team already. Kind of. Yeah, that's all I got. I accomplished my goal. I didn't think I was gonna pull this off. But I made it. Made it to the gates. All right. We're gonna raid Dreamy. He is playing, I think, Redux? Yeah, he's playing Redux. Cool, dude. Yeah, that's all I got for now. I will see you all next time with the Elite Four. I don't know what day. Monday or Tuesday at the earliest. I'm gonna try and plan it like tonight. If I can get a decent amount of the planning done tonight, I might run it up Saturday. If I have to finish planning it Friday morning, so be it. Or Saturday morning, so be it. Who knows? Again, I have a very good idea of my team. None of my deaths were planned for the Elite Four team. I never considered a single one of these Pokemon for the Elite Four other than Sharpedo, and even then, I knew it didn't have the juice. None of these Pokemon were considered for the Elite Four. Anybody who guesses more than half of my Elite Four team right, I might, like, gift a sub to or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out once I've planned it. I don't even have the team yet. I might not even do something like that. If I do something like that, I'll make it like a probably start of, like, up until the team reveal thing. I don't know. We're gonna raid Dream.